holding on to what I know, to everything I've learned, what is real and fabricated. What is wrong? What is my problem? What can I get out of this world that I created? Fighting storms in my head, don't know where I have been. I'm alone, no one to turn to, no one understands. Shit's too complicated. Away, and I feel like I am someone else. Away, and I feel like I don't know myself, no. Away, and I feel like I don't know my name. And I don't want to live this way. I don't want to keep on wasting a life. I'm drowning in my head, I'm losing the mind. And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you, I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless.
Yeah, Unknown Brain, Marvin Devine, and we back.
Can't nobody tell me nothing. Made it through the wind and rain, I turned nothing into something. No more dealing with their assumptions, cause I do what I gotta do and I know, can't nobody do it like me. All they do is judge me for who I might be. Maybe if they took some time to pick my mind to see that I'm cooler than lemons and iced tea. All I wanna do is live it up with the homies. Everybody really talking as if they know me, but I guess I gotta face it. I'm so tired of being faceless.
I don't wanna keep on wasting a life. I'm drowning in my head, I'm losing the mind. And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you, I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless.
So faceless. Goated song. That whole mix is goated. Hello. Hello. We have a big project today, boys. We have a massive project, in fact. Wait, why did I teleport over here? This chick. Massive project. Starting out, you know, do a little bit of stalling. We're going to do a little bit of the normal stuff that I got to get done because I just opened the game. But the project at hand, using up my ridiculous storage of disk drives that I have not touched since I started playing this game almost a year ago. Yeah, it's bad. So I figured I'd take a day on the weekend and just build every character, right? That's basically what I'm doing. I have a lot of characters,
Only the brave will.
and not a lot of them are built. Now, I don't know if I will actually be able to build every character to a point where I'm like, okay, this is good. I'm happy with this. I have a lot of disk drives, but, like, do I have that many? I don't know. So, we'll see. Was it Bizarre Brigade that it wanted me to play?
Thanks for coming.
We'll
Hope you
see.
had a great time.
Hopefully it's, it is Bizarre Brigade. Okay, whatever. Hopefully it goes well, and I end up with
Welcome to
my
Boston
characters
Day.
being a lot stronger than
First
they used to be.
off, read through our store policy, please.
I really don't like Bizarre Brigade, and I don't know how to fix it. Sure. but it is required of me. Therefore, I must. I have been called. I must answer. Bro, the egg just came to me. Goated. Another egg! I don't know what it does, but I didn't feel like reading. Okay, knockback is goated. Gain health while not moving? Sure. I'm forming an army of eggs. Why are there multiple eggs? What do they do? Oh. Oh, a heart. Give. So I don't move, I just heal. Ooh, not when I get hit. Never mind, I don't heal. I don't know what's going on. I thought I was supposed to heal from not moving. Those are both the same. Companion generates hearts every second? Bro. Another egg. I'm just gonna keep buying eggs. Better health recovery is always better. Oh, bro, that guy is swinging it! What does a candy do? Okay, why is he not moving? Come with me. Or do I just stand next to him? Is that what I do? Just let him kill everything. I'm untouchable. Bro, that dude is thwacking him, bro. Holy cow. Alright, what did I get? A dude. Yeah, let's buff the melee damage. Yeah, let's do that. That guy be meleeing people. All good. Bro, he just dumpstered him. I don't know where this guy came from. I don't know how he appeared, but I really like him. All I have to do is dodge a bunch of red dots. The red dots hurt. The red dots really hurt. Oh my goodness. More melee damage. That's good. All of those are pretty good. Oh, bro is setting up shop. Oh, he moves. Wait, I move him. When I hit him, oh, when I hit him, he goes. He's doing a bit less damage now. Oh, oh well. Oh well. I don't want to open my tabs, but also achievement tracking. I guess it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter because I am not doing polls today, but like the exclamation points are angering me.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Because I have normal ones too. Right? Yeah, like one. Whatever. Whatever. What's next on the list? Do one of these. Anyone close? Speaking of annoying exclamation points. I have trigger now. Move trigger up. Alright. So, closest is Sokaku. The unfortunate thing is having done these like a billion times, and you're just like, okay, I'm done. Oh, I have to start quality time. We're so close to greatness, Zenless. So close. The quality time is like a step in the right direction for this game, but I also really hate how I can do this. And bro is walking. Thank you. What do you mean? Bro, I am ahead of you. Food. Eat food. Eat food so I can be done. Yes, it's ramen. Wow. Cool. Oh, she's maxed. Nagino? Why are you dodging, Sokaku? I don't like this. What is up? It's alright. I don't know how to tell you this. Are you entering your rebellious phase? Nagi. Oh, Nagi is mad. Excellent. Pressed E instead of W. Hello, Yanagi.
Roxy, you're still here. Good. Are you closing early today?
Today's early closing day.
Yeah. Belle and I are going out for hot pot tonight, so we're closing a bit early.
I apologize for interrupting. You and your siblings seem to get along really well. Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention
No
why
jokes.
I'm here. I'm actually looking for Sokaku. I get off work pretty late, and Sokaku usually goes home first and waits for me. But today when I got home, it was completely dark. I turned on the lights and found a note from Sokaku on the fridge. It said, "Bye, Nagi. Don't worry, I'm going to a safe place." Oh, how could I not worry?
Why would she do
Sokaku's
such a
been
thing?
talking about you a lot lately. You always hang out with her, right? Has she come to see you or mentioned where she might be going?
I kind of feel like there's something going on, man. I don't want to, like, just out her right away.
Judging by the look on Sokaku's face, she might not be ready to see Miss Yanagi right now. I better cover for her.
Proxy?
Trying to remember what Sakaki's been talking about lately.
Sorry. I was trying to remember what Sokaku's talked about lately. Nothing seemed unusual.
Ooh,
Sakaku-
this is a man who keeps secrets, man.
Could her note have been misleading? Maybe she went out for a late night snack and will be back by tomorrow.
Yeah, you have a point. Maybe I'm just overreacting.
That's a proxy
But
right
still,
there.
If Sokaku contacts you or comes to see you, could you let me know? I just have this feeling that she'll come to you. Sokaku really trusts you. Thank you, Proxy.
Cool.
I'm counting on you.
And then Palker just reappears. I was kind of hoping Sokaku would be like around the corner listening. Hello, what happened?
Is Nagi mad at me?
No.
She's not mad. And you can crash here tonight. There's no need to worry about anything else.
Nagi is always so kind. But Roxy, I don't know anymore.
Don't force yourself, Sokaku. If you're tired, you should get some rest first. Facing your own feelings takes energy. No need to push yourself so hard.
Bit uneasy after the moment she arrived, but finally snuggled on the cover. She looks relaxed. Goodbye. Sokaku's gone. I definitely slept on the couch. That's no. Talk to Sokaku.
Morning, Proxy.
Morning, Sokaku. Did you rest well? You can sleep in if you want.
I had the best sleep. Your bed and blankets are super comfy. They feel so cozy and safe. I was
Very
kinda
unsoldier of
scared
you.
to go to sleep last night, but I ended up sleeping all the way till morning and didn't have any nightmares.
Huh?
Nightmares?
That why you ran away?
Is that why you...
Yeah, I had a nightmare yesterday. In my dream, Nagi, she killed Sis.
That wasn't a dream. Killed herself? Don't know.
Wait, I don't think I understand. Who did Yanagi kill? Herself?
Huh? Nagi is Nagi, and Sis is Sis. Sis, she's the one I grew up with. We were always starving together. But then
Sokaku's always
a
starving.
lot happened. I don't really understand. Sis disappeared, and then Nagi brought me to a new home. Both Sis and Nagi mean so much to me. So why? Why would I have a dream like that?
Because it happened.
So you didn't want to go home and see Yanagi yesterday because you were scared? It's just a dream. The real Yanagi would never do something
What
like
is
that
that
to your
thing?
family.
That's a Sokaku.
No. I was afraid to see Nagi because even when I woke up screaming from the nightmare, even when I saw her
Sokaku is the
covered
most
in my
gremlin of
sister's blood,
gremlins.
first thing I wanted to do was to run into her arms and cry. I'm someone who can't survive without leaning on someone. I'm just the weakest, most worthless person ever. If Nagi finds out about this, will she be afraid?
Wimp, shut up.
Leave me?
She has a tragic backstory.
I'm so scared. What do I do, Proxy?
It's okay. You can rely on others. You don't have to be afraid of that. People are supposed to support each other. That doesn't mean you're weak or worthless. Yanagi depends on you too. But you wouldn't think she's weak because of it.
I depend on you for a massive attack buff on my Ellen team. That's what I need you for, Sokaku.
If it really bothers you, here's what you could do. Try relying on more people. If you only rely on one person, it might feel intense and clingy. But if you rely on a lot of people, that just means you've got a lot of friends, right?
What you're
Life
saying
advice from the proxy
makes
himself.
so much sense! So, can I rely on you, Proxy?
Yes, but only today.
Of course. I feel honored that you...
What was the point of the two?
I could rely on you. Can I stay here?
The
with
illusion of
Nagi?
choice.
I'll tell Nagi I'm here because you're someone I can rely on.
Don't tell her to throw her crap on everybody else. Nobody cares. No, I need Sokaku to be happy. Ay, ay, ay. Yay! Another one down. I have a lot of backgrounds I haven't checked now. I should probably just go through them. I was gonna check them all when I like finished Trigger and Soldier and whatnot, but I have Piper too, don't I? There's Piper. Oh, Piper's got a different one. It's got quality time notification. Anyway. Alright, so that should be all of those. Oh, look at that. W. Alright. Now for the thing that I really wanted. Which was to go get Lumina Square, Sanzi's studio. I want to see if I can buy him out.
Inspiration's always fleeting. Maybe we can help.
Oh my gosh, he keeps getting new stuff.
Wanna chat?
Bro, I like the cars so much. The cars are all goated, but I'm gonna get these ones. This looks like the Splatoon shop. Is it because he's got splattered paint on him? This dude's cool. He was an NPC chilling outside for a while, and then all of a sudden he just showed up, and now he's a shop. I can get these too. W. Not enough for the waiting to dial yet, though. So I'm close.
Not gonna take
Next
another
week I
look?
should be able to get it.
Got 10 more designs in the works.
10? Please don't drop 10 next patch. Please let that be just like a default line. Where's my apartment? My room. Can I put any? They need to give me more space to put stuff in. They really do be like, you can only put a few. It's still 10, man. That's crazy. Maximum number of collectibles reached. That's so annoying. That's my trophy! I want to get rid of the trophy, and I don't want to get rid of the band. And I've got all the W engines for the cutting hairs. Man, so cringe. I'll put that car. Is this car any cool? No. I like the like rally looking cars. And they're Bangbu. And I think that's maxed out. They really need to give us more space on the shelves. Oh, that does remind. I see exactly how that reminds you of the Splatoon shop. I see it now. Actually, kind of this game's UI in general. I say Bootopia, Zinless, and Bootopia. Anyway. Also, the board gets maxed out so easily. Like, I want more pictures to put on the memory board. But, like, I don't have the space. I know too many items. I'm looking. Anything new? Is that Ellen? Not Ellen. Evelyn? It kind of looks like Evelyn. Oh, well. The board is chill. Maid?
Only the brave will win.
Do I really need to take this class?
Maid. Ellen.
I'm heading out.
Actually, why did I say...
fighting?
Why did I...
Take
Why
me.
was Ellen the default? Corin exists.
Don't look at me.
And... Where's Rena?
I've
Rena
made Rena at your service.
and
I'm at your
Lycon, but
disposal.
he's a butler. Was a picture? One that I just looked at. No, they were like ballerinas. Is that what you're talking about? Right there. They're ballerinas. Oh, there's that's all of them. The maids. I can just... to see what you're talking about. Not that that makes it much bigger. Bruh. You're referring to one of these. Left is ballerinas, right is maids. Okay. No, switch the board back. There we go. Better. Ay. Anything else? Hollow Zero. Oh, I gotta do a Shiyu defense. I gotta do a Shiyu defense so I can be like, hey, this is how far I can get. Alright, I think I'm done with the regular stuff that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the quests and stuff. That is not the point of today. We are not questing today. We are building my characters. Outpost interior. Alright.
We fighting? Take me.
I feel like I should do some kind of a real intro. I'm so tired for it though. Oh shoot, and I need to get the
Only the brave will win.
no, I'll do it later.
Me.
I'll do it right before I go in case I accidentally get any more. Excuse me. Should I start out with Vivian? Should I have someone else? Harumasa is the epitome of not being built. Alright, so today the goal is to actually build the characters that I have. I have been playing since day 1 or 2, right, of Zenless. And I have very few characters built to any amount.
Should I use this time?
For example, my Jane Doe, who I main, who only has 290 anomaly proficiency. This needs to change. Ellen is built. Her crit rate, I think, is a little high. But, like, most of my characters are not built hardly at all.
Pick me,
Which means
and I promise you'll learn
that
big.
I get almost nowhere in Shiyu defense and other endgame content, right? Which I haven't touched. But what I do have is a lot, and I mean a lot of, first off, disk drives that I have not leveled, and master copies. I have a lot of master copies. And when I'm done crafting them, over 1,000. So I'm going to be spending the rest of this stream and this video, if you're watching on YouTube, using all my master copies that I can to try and build every character that I can. Priorities being
That's me.
I would
Vivian,
never turn down Lord Fate.
Jane, making sure Jane is better,
Research subject?
Miyabi,
The path I
and
follow.
Bernice.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
But I also have a few that need tended to, like Lycon and Seth, and some guys that I use pretty often, right? But I have a lot of characters and a lot of master copies. So, first order of business is testing to see how far I can get in Shiyu defense, because my guess is not very far. My character's not very good, but that's the first thing we have to test out.
Only the brave will win.
yes,
That's
Miyabi
me.
is
Eradicate all
dope.
evil.
I absolutely love Miyabi. Miyabi is someone. She's the strongest character in the game as far as I know right now. She. I think I pulled her pretty much entirely because her design is just awesome. More so than strength. All right, critical node, Shiyu defense. Let's see how far we get. First team, electric. Great, I don't have that. That's the closest thing I have to an electric team. And then, wait, I didn't see what the second one was. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ether. Oh, great. I don't have either of these. That's the closest thing I have to electric, and then the closest thing I have to ether. Will it let me run too? No, it won't.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Miyabi's not built. Who do I pair? I could run Caesar Bernice. Maybe?
Let's fire it up.
Maybe?
Fighting? Take me.
I do not know how this is gonna go. Probably not well. It is what it is. We'll see. We'll see how far I get. And be my GOAT. The first character I actually put effort into building. And almost only.
Okay.
Okay, Jane. Settle down. I just realized running a stunner with Jane is extremely counterproductive.
Sorry. Let's make this quick.
I'm definitely not dying, Drew. I can tell you that right now. I would mostly fail to complete a level before I would die. I'd run out of time.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I'm out of shield. Dude, the 145, what you call them? Assaults is like so low for Jane.
No escape.
Can I get one more in there before this is done? Goodbye. Easy peasy.
Dirty trick.
Okay.
Burn. Goodbye.
Fine.
Dude, Nicole's secondary outfit is so good. I love it so much. Can I get that?
Victory's
Thank you.
mine.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
I'm here. Get away from me.
Grouping. Wait, I saw Gulliver's door animation. You can see him in the background. I can see him busting down the door. Oh, what is this guy up to?
Nice work.
Okay.
Not this dude.
Ready.
I'm here. Need a hand? Like that?
Caesar's impact is
Please
dope.
follow my flow. This won't hurt.
It could have been worse. A roguelike with this type of combat would be fun, if you know what I mean. Third person beat 'em up. Ah, that's kind of... Is that not what this is? You might need to re-explain to me what a roguelike is. Electric and ether. Ice and ether. Oh! Electric and ether is good for that. Ice and ether. Let's use the good ice team. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of stacked. This is also certainly not built to my strengths. This Shu defense as well, which is probably a good thing, because I can work on my biggest weaknesses.
I'll do my best.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
I didn't realize that Nicole's her E itself, the defense shred. I thought
The
you had
final
to
act
do a
begins
normal
now.
attack with Nicole to shred the defense. Nicole is a goated support,
Sorry.
especially with C6, which I have.
I'll make it painless.
Build your weapon over time, only select specific paths to upgrade, going further and further until you've reached either the end or until you die. I see.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I agree. The combat in so Zenless is a little bit far off from that. It's more you pick a path based on your characters and go. You don't have as much flexibility. But I will say the combat in this game is what drew me to it. It's just dopamine hit after dopamine hit when you hit dodges and counterattacks and stuff. It's so good.
Ellen, switch out.
Let me at him. At your service. Take this.
At least my Ellen is good.
Say no more.
Like that? Oh my gosh.
Yes.
The perfect fight.
Goodbye.
Time to go home.
Oh, I thought it would wipe all four of them with that one move.
Here, sir.
Victory is in sight.
Why did I do that? I'm supposed to go to Ellen.
Get back.
Oh well, still easy win.
Get lost.
Dude, if it was... If we have ice types for this whole thing, we're good. I have a very strong ice team. And you put ice and physical in the front. Yeah, let's do that. And this is ether, so... this squad? No way. Blaze Tipsy. It's him. Am I him? He's actually streaming. Yes, sir. And not just gacha pulls, actually playing a game. You remember? I might if you've changed your Twitch name. Honestly. If not, then I might need some context. Dump truck! Oh my gosh, I remember dump truck! Yes! Yes, dude! Oh my gosh! The guy that actually watched my Zenless streams! Dude, yes, I remember you! Hey! Yeah, what's up, man? How are you doing?
Better dodge. Weak spot. Get lost.
Ooh. Chillin', almost done with school. Can't wait. Love to hear it. That dude, that makes so much sense. Cause you, as soon as school started, you just disappeared. I mean, so did I. To be fair, I stopped streaming nearly as much. But that's good, man. Glad to hear it.
Yes, ma'am.
That's exciting.
Thanks for your business.
What you been up to? Moving. I moved from Pennsylvania to Florida, so I have been spending most of my time working at my new job and training for that and trying to fix up my apartment and stuff now. So other than that, fitting some gaming in where I can. It's a big move, yes. It's my first time not living with my parents. So I moved out of the house this way in the most drastic fashion. So it's two giant changes at once, but I'm here for it. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Sorry.
A lot of responsibilities. That's super dope. Yeah, it is a lot. Especially having to handle I think the biggest one being cooking and not just buying food all the time. Knowing that that's what I need to do.
Hit him where it hurts.
It's a big change, but I had a lot of practice. So it should be okay.
Let's make this quick. Found your weakness.
Got a dip for lunch. Sorry, couldn't stay longer. Hey, man, I'm just so happy you showed up. That is such a great callback. So glad to see you again, man. I just appreciate you being here. Keep the stream when I get back if it's still going. All right, I'm doing all my master copies today, man. And I have like 1,000, so I'll probably still be live. See you, man. Oh my goodness.
Hit him where it hurts. Found your weakness.
Oh, get stunned.
The pleasure's all yours.
Final warning.
Want some more?
Well, that went pretty well. Oh no, up next is a Pulchra. Fire and physical. I do have a time for that, and then ice and ether. I might actually get through this. Fire and physical. Ice and ether. Do the normal one. Maybe we just do the full ice squad. Yeah. Bernice.
Not even close. Don't get hit.
They take so much damage so fast. Get him! Get him, Lucky Boo. Yeah, I love Lucky Boo so much. Oh, it's both these dudes. Burn to a crisp.
Sure. No escape.
Wait. Oh, another assault. Let's do another disorder, shall we? Alright. This guy's tanky. Bro, settle down. That's another burn. Another disorder. He's still alive! How?
Sorry.
And more. Look at being a Pulchra. Gonna light him up. Bro was built different, for real. He really was.
I'll make it painless.
Get them disorders going.
Watch your blind spots. The final act begins now.
Okay. Well, that one should... Wait, was that a 500k assault? Holy cow, it crits! It actually crits! Bro, Bernice and Jane are just such a good build. Oh my gosh, the numbers! The numbers! The numbers are speaking to me.
Nice work, Bernice. So close.
Oh my gosh, 1 HP. Die. Bye, Pulchra.
Time to go home.
Everyone dies. Everyone shatters and breaks and dies, please. Come on. There we go.
Get back.
Okay, settle down, buddy.
I'm here.
Yes, master.
It's the first team I learned how to play. It's like riding a bike. Especially now that I know Ellen's superior combo.
In position. Watch out.
My turn now.
Evade.
Bonk.
Here to serve.
Take this. Get lost.
Oh, come on, die already. I'm doing physical damage!
At your service.
Imagine physical Ellen. Like you just do physical attacks.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good riddance. Take this.
As
gonna
my
ult him.
master wishes.
Goodbye. Easy. How many more levels do we have? They're level 60. It's getting harder. No. No. This is the end, boys. Level 60s with fire and ice resistance. No shot. I am not making it out of this one alive. I'm gonna put the physical team on the second and on the first. I mean, I have electric characters. I have ambient trigger. They're goated, but they're also not built. Oh, shoot. I could do the electric one first, and then for ether. Because the second one has ice resistance. It's like I could maybe get away with the ice team on the front, and then this team on the back end. It's really... I don't know about that one, boys. Hey, do have a Vivian. If I get Vivian built, she will be a big help.
Take this.
Dude, even the mini guys are not dying quick. Disorders go crazy though. Okay, why is he so far back?
Understood.
Oh, I may have missed some timings there. Gotta go, don't die. I won't. I'll be here when you get back.
Take this. The brave fear nothing.
By your will.
At your service. Get back.
You know, I should be getting paid double for working overtime.
Liquid power.
I had an eyelash.
Move it.
Time to clean this place.
Time to shut you. Get lost.
Surely he dies, right? There's another wave, isn't there? There's this other wave.
Ellen, switch out.
This is why I needed electricity. Oh, stop moving!
In position.
Victory's mine. Thanks for your business.
This guy is not going anywhere. Oh my gosh. This isn't even the big dude. This is just his little minion. Ow.
Here to serve.
Come on.
Oh, why did I do
head on.
Caesar? I do not, in fact, know how to play this team.
Get lost. Get back.
I'm
Shatter.
not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that.
Good shatter.
Out of the way.
Ow. Just gotta do that. Then Lycon, then I gotta remember to do Ellen.
The perfect fight.
Surely the Jane Doe team can do better than this.
Get back.
Take a break. I'll bite your throat out.
One step further.
Hey, the instant stun kind of works though. Okay, somehow he's not actually stunned. Here we go.
Here to serve.
Thanks for your business.
I'm gonna have like a minute.
Get lost.
I'm gonna have like a minute for the other side. Please.
Don't get hit.
But why do these guys be doing this? These guys really said, let me orbit up.
Donut. No escape.
Also, it takes 3 assaults to kill one. Some defense shred, shall we?
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
This guy is not going anywhere, man.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape. You asked for it. Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Holy cow. Yep, down to A. We found it, boys. Oh my gosh, 2 of these things.
Careful.
Jane, you can't say hurts donut while you're taking like an insane amount of damage.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
So much and it's still not enough.
Jane! Your crime won't be forgiven!
I need to build my set so much better.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape. The pleasure's all yours.
Final warning!
And here, I'll eat everything!
My turn! Out of the way!
We triggered disorder with Nicole.
Okay. You asked for it.
Justice will prevail!
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
There's so much going on. I need Jane to stay alive for just a few more seconds. Please. One left.
Jane, time to rotate!
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
Oh, nailed it.
The pleasure's all yours. It won't hurt for long, I promise.
B. Down to B. That's how far that sank. Oh, no. You. Okay. Okay. Well, we know where we're at. What does that put us at? 5 out of 7. Not bad. We made it over halfway through. And then it all came crumbling down. Cool. All right. So Shiyu defense, 4 out of 7, and then 5 is B. I'm guessing I wouldn't even make it through 6, honestly. So we know where we're at now. Now it's about building characters,
Take me.
mostly through drive discs.
Do I really need to
I
take
have
this
most of
class?
them have weapons fully leveled or close to it. I also have a ton of what you call it stuff. Battery charge. Oh, some do seem to lack weapons a bit. But it's okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that right up.
Standing by.
Everything is going to be okay. Does anyone need... Do any of my... Oh. Anby does. And so does Vivian. Okay, so some people need some core skill enhancements as well. We'll see if I get to that.
Lord Phaeton.
Because that gives you more. My point being, I have a lot right now of disk drives. So I think my priority should be... my priority should be leveling up the characters
We fighting?
that I have built and making sure that their disk drives are good. And like they have like a decent, okay set, right? Not even like best, just at least an okay set, right? And maybe I'll take a decent amount of time to do like Jane, because Jane is my carry, right? And then there's some other ones that I want to build, like Vivian and Trigger and Pulchra. But I have not, like, I don't even have weapons, like, ideally for them yet. So I'm a little lacking in that area. And they're not even low, like, their skills aren't even level either. So at least I should go with the characters that have the bases built first. The biggest one, honestly, biggest one being Miyabi. I should build Miyabi. Not having Miyabi built is a crime. It's really awful. So let's get into it.
This is the path I follow.
Storage. I need thumbnails. I need thumbnail material. So, see this? Can't be 454. It cannot be 454. Wow, that's a lot. I'm not feel. Oh, that's a lot of Denny's. Oh boy, 905. Okay, now math is simple, right? I know that's 95, but like, just getting myself closer. That should be 999. All right, 1,000 hi-fi master copies. There it is. There it is, gamers. 1,000 hi-fi master copies, and we have a bunch left over. So I'm gonna get thumbnail worthy. I probably could have done it in there. Get screenshots. Like that. Does that actually take a screenshot? NVIDIA. I need to see if NVIDIA. I just tried to click and drag to scroll. What is wrong with me? It did not take a screenshot. NVIDIA, what the heck? Oh. Oh, that would explain it. New keyboard. Need to press the function key to get the F keys. That's a screenshot in itself, but in the thing.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
I guess it'd be in tuning. Oh yeah, it's down there. Wait, can you choose which position you want to tune for? Guaranteed S rank disc for a random portion. You can do. Oh my gosh! I didn't know you could select one.
The joy that this
Oh, I like Zenless so much more than Genshin. Okay.
truly remarkable.
Ooh. The Windows key went off for some reason. Alt function 1. There's a screenshot. Alright, we've got our thousands. I don't think there's anywhere else that it would say 1,000 to where it's like, wow, this is very cool. I don't know. That, I guess. So now, I mean, why ever make blue artifacts and purple artifacts? So I'm just gonna do all of them. Select, confirm. I'm just gonna upgrade all the ones that I have into what you call it, the hi-fis,
Leaving so soon.
and see what those numbers are. Let's see how much we're really dealing with today, huh? Let's craft. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. 1,130.
What flavor of music
Wowza.
would you like to try today?
What flavor of music? I'm feeling all of them at once. That is a lot.
A mellow tune evokes 100
All right.
aromas.
Oh my goodness, there's so much to go for. Shockstar Disco? Alright, so I at some point I thought Faithin's Melody might be better on Jane, but what's his name? I Win to Lose grinded the numbers, or his friend, I think, that he promoted the video or something, grinded the numbers, and it's like just barely better in some random places. So technically it's still Fang Metal. Fang Metal is the way to go, because Assault, additional damage, it's just goated. And I think it's a good two-piece though, or it might, Anomaly Proficiency might be Jane's thing, right?
We fighting? Take wanna.
We'll start with
be
Jane.
my research subject.
Yeah, Anomaly Proficiency and that, and attack. So
Which alias should I use this time? Only the brave will wanna be
What's
my
that
research
s-
subject.
does crit rate not matter? I felt like crit rate mattered. Recommend. Main stat for Petition 4, Anomaly Proficiency. Barely anyone uses attack or crit rate. It's all Anomaly Proficiency. This is all physical damage, which is obvious. Pen ratio also works. And then Anomaly Mastery. So Anomaly, physical, Anomaly. Using an impact disc on this is very interesting. And yeah, everyone goes with those two. What's the two-piece on this? Anomaly Proficiency. Wait, so I don't need to make any of these because they're the exact same two-piece, but this would go on so many other characters. All right.
Which alias
Good
should
to know.
I use this time?
All right, let's start with getting some Fang Metals. Fang Metal. Replace. So you can't do multiple at once, I guess. You just have to pick one. And let's go for 10. We're looking for Anomaly. It's a 10 pole! It just realized it's a 10 pole.
What a perfect.
So they're all 4s. That's so nice. So no. Okay, it's an anomaly proficiency with like no other stats. Crit damage is okay. Anomaly proficiency. No. The game kind of knows. It knows what I'm after. That's a good piece, just in general. No. No.
The joy that
No.
this delicious composition brings.
Okay.
Is truly.
I'm realizing something very quickly. Is I need to roll some things. Like, regardless of this.
Take your time and savor it.
It's okay.
It's truly remarkable.
I'm gonna say no. There's another anomaly proficiency. No. No. It's a crit rate, crit damage. No. No. I mean... no. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Also, this uses a lot more than I realized. For some reason I was thinking they were 1-to-1, but I can also just do that and get another wave going. So let's start by leveling up some stuff. Let me find them here. Filter. Can you tell I'm hardly ever in here? Fang metal. Main stat. Anomaly proficiency. So he's got one on. That one's crit damage. That's trash. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Oh wow, they're all sort of mid. Whatever. So you're hoping that it rolls... Not that. We're hoping that it doesn't roll that. So went up 1 crit damage. Let's see if the crit rate does anything different. Nope. Does this one roll a crit rate? Oh, it did! It did! Alright. And then this one doesn't have anything. So... I guess we just try and level this piece. Let's see. Oh, shoot. It got 2 HPs. So a lot less intense than Genshin for rolling. And so let's enhance this and see if it's comparable. One crit damage. Okay, so this is garbage. Unlock. And I would feed it to this, but now I'm realizing that might not really work. Oh wait, you don't feed them. I just realized you unlock them and then just dismantle them. So, which is also cool. Yeah. That got like nothing. So also unlock. Oh, mark for dismantle. That's what I should be doing. Dismantle. This is the one we replace. Okay, we got a good piece there. I'm switching this one over to trash because it's lame. Also switch this one over to trash. Because what's the point? Might as well do this one too. Dude, artifacts are so good in this game that it's like, is there even really a point for purples at all? The artifact system seems so rewarding. So that's the hardest one to get, is physical damage on one of those. So that might be what I should really be rolling for. This is Anomaly Mastery. I have... Wait. Oh dear. So 6s are what I'm missing for her. Alright.
Which alias should I use this time?
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
6s. We'll do... So I can use one of these to do a physical damage bonus. And then roll 1 and just see what happens. Yeah. And just hope that it's good.
The joy that this
Okay.
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
And yikes. I mean, we're locking it anyway, but like
The joy that this delicious
that is a
composition
yikes.
brings
So, and you
is
can only
truly
do the main stat. You can't choose any substats. They're all okay. Well, I guess we'll be leaving that one up to chance for a bit longer. Let's do a 10 roll on this.
brings. Take your time and savor it.
Impact. E. With no substats in impact. So this is one where attack is good in this slot, right? So I'll save the attack ones too. Nope. Crit damage, crit rate, but HP? Cringe. There's an Anomaly Mastery.
That this delicious composition brings
With nothing else.
is truly remarkable.
I'll lock it for now. No. No. Okay, if there's ever a character that needs energy regen. Let's do another one. Dude, I am burning through these.
What a the joy that this delicious
Nope.
composition brings
No.
is truly remarkable.
No. 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 Maybe for Caesar. Okay. Lock that one. That one was actually pretty decent for Jane. No. Okay. 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 We got a few.
That this delicious composition brings. Come back again soon.
Only the brave will win.
All right.
Wanna be my research subject?
That might be it for Jane. The next one we'll do, I guess, kind of should be Miyabi. But let's one at a time. One at a time. Filter, main stat, Anomaly Mastery, set, Chaotic Jazz, Fang Metal, Freedom Blues. Of course, they're on like a bunch of people. So that's an Anomaly Mastery with crit damage. Meh. We have that's the good one, right? We might as well roll the good one first and just hope for the best. Let's give this one a shot. Please, game. This would be really cool of you. Upgrade. Oof. Flat defense +2. That's kind of crazy. Crit and attack and a pen. This is crit anomaly. It's an okay piece. Maybe keep it around. Don't really know. This is garbage. Anomaly mastery with doubles. That's kind of nice. Alright, I think we should go for more Chaos Jazz too. That might be the move.
Wanna be my research subject?
What flavor of music would you
Let's do a
like to
couple
try
rolls
today?
of Chaos Jazz in this slot in particular.
Take your time and savor it.
And oh shoot! Pen crit anomaly? Goat? Okay.
The joy that
No.
this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
That one is uncertain. It's a 4-piece with a crit. I don't know if that's the move. This one is arguably worse though. Okay, no.
The joy that
Nope.
this delicious composition brings is
Um,
truly remarkable.
I don't see a reason why this would be useful. Okay. We are burning through these, man. I didn't think it would. I thought it would take longer. Honestly.
The joy. Take your time and savor it.
Impact crit rate attack. I'll save that one. No. 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 If it rolled crit damage, it'd be like okay. But then again, you don't need really attack on anomaly characters, which is what this is. So that one's okay. That's a like a maybe piece.
The joy that this delicious
So is that.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay.
Come back again soon.
Only the brave will.
So there's that.
That's me! Wanna be my research subject?
So now we're like rolling for her or Bernice with these anomaly mastery ones. Chaotic Jazz in particular. What did we get? Why is that not like the good one? Didn't we get a good one? That one. Let's see where this goes. I guess I should just make it dramatic in myself and like add till next stage. Alright, upgrade. HP, okay. Crit damage. HP again. Crit damage. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? 3 rolls into the bad stat? You for real? You had 3 of 4 options were good. And 3... Dude, I hate this game. I don't actually hate this game, but I hate gacha, man. I hate gacha systems. I hate all of that. That's so annoying. It was so good. Let me re-roll it, please. I take it back. Whatever. So I need to put 2 of these pieces on Jane. Crit damage and anomaly proficiency. Crit damage and anomaly proficiency. Crit rate. Crit 8 AP. Crit rate, AP pen. AP crit rate. Crit damage. Attack, crit damage. That could work. Crit rate, crit damage. This one could be good. What do we get? AP? Attack, okay. 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 Bro. Dude, it was going so well. It was going so well, man. Why? AP and crit damage versus... Honestly... Replace... Now, replace... Yes. So now Miyabi actually has a decent piece on her. Place. Could replace that. Just give this a level real quick. It really do be just taken from all the grays. Attack, AP, crit. I mean, that's not a bad piece, honestly. It could be worse. Could be a lot better, but it could be worse. Now it's just which piece do you get rid of out of these. I mean, that's pretty good. That one would have been so good. Gosh, that hurts, man. That actually hurts so much. My soul. Attack, defense. So this one actually is garbage. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. Crit damage. A crit rate AP. Crit rate AP may be the way to go. Are the better ones? We already leveled one of these ones. There's a crit rate AP with attack and HP. I feel like I'd rather it be this. What is this piece? 27 AP is hard to beat. It's doable. It is doable, but it's hard to beat. This one could do it. Start. Okay, now you're just messing with me. Really? Really? We're doing this? This game, man. I mean, it's okay, but not a single AP. And that's kind of what she's about. Like, crit rate is secondary. Ay. I'll have to come back and roll other pieces, too. Fine, let's roll this slot. That one could get another AP as well. That's crazy. Let's roll this slot. Let's see if there's one. Anomaly proficiency. I mean, that just might be the move. There's a bunch of them. Alright, replace. Let's give it a shot. Pen and defense. Already just really feeling it. Really feeling it well. Okay, we're just... This is what we're doing. Not a single AP roll. That's crazy. Let's try one of the crit damage ones. They're all equally terrible. Okay, it got pen and an AP roll. Okay. 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 I'm happy with that. That's not bad. Didn't roll... Oh, dude. By some miracle, it didn't roll the flat defense. Holy... And let's finish these ones. Let's see what they get. An HP. Okay, that was very necessary. Hey, that's not bad. Okay. What are we looking at? Crit ratio is abysmal. However, anomaly proficiency is way higher than it was, which is nice. Plus, this gives you... every time you do an assault, it gives you 48. Doesn't say how long it lasts, though. Wait, this effect expires when the target recovers from stun. Okay. So it's meant for use with a stunner, which is weird. Ooh, Grace's weapon. Increases attack by 12%, and when using a special attack or an EX special attack, the equipper's anomaly proficiency is increased by 25 for 8 seconds, stacking to 3 times. That could be better than this. Maybe. That's kind of hard to say. But that's pretty good. That has an attack buff. This is a pen ratio buff. Not sure. Have to play around with it a bit, but hey. We got more HP. Does she need crit rate? Has a chance to trigger a critical hit against enemies in the nod state. Base crit rate of 40%, crit damage of 50%. Each point of Jane's anomaly proficiency further increases this crit rate by 0.16. So 320 times 0.16. Not gonna do that math in my head. Oh shoot. That puts her at 91.2 crit rate now with the anomaly proficiency. So she's close to fully stacking. Jane's physical anomaly buildup is increased by 20% when the enemy is suffering from an attributed anomaly. Physical anomaly buildup towards the target is increased by an additional 15%. Okay, so she almost has 100% crit rate on her passive now. And she will, when this kicks in, right? But that's only after you when a squad member inflicts an attribute anomaly on an enemy. Equipper gains a buff that increases. So technically, running there with Bernice, you use Bernice, you do the thing, cause burn, and then when you come back to this, she has an extra 48 proficiency. Whereas with this, I just use my E. So I guess it just depends on what team it would work. But 48, 320. So Sorry, 368 times 0.16, 58.8. 58.88 plus the 40 is a 98% crit rate. So there's a chance he won't crit. Oof. I just realized like the names of some are insanely long. Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Characters have different logos though, even if they're on the same thing. Can have different logos. Qingyi, Zhuyan, and Seth all have the same badge, but Jane's badge is different. I'm just now noticing this. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, let me finally take care of this. Goodbye. Random bot. Shoot, Bernice now? Might as well make sure Bernice is stacked. Is that really her recommended? Two-piece, two-piece. So, AP, Fire, AM. Because of course it is. Does she actually use crits, though? Nope. So crit is a nice side stat, but not by any means important. Noted. Why do I have crit on her then? I guess we just replace this right off the bat. That's a big upgrade. Fire damage bonus. She's already got it. It's a really bad one, but she's got it. Let's do some filtering, shall we? This. Oh, I do have energy issues with her, actually. Because I want to use her E all the time, but she never has energy. So, that could be worth. Anyway. For this one, it'd be fire damage bonus. Let's see if they have that. Just the one with nothing? That's tough. So that could be one where I try to get her an onset one, because that would be helpful. What a piece this is. Oh wait, that's flat attack. I'm dumb. Never mind. Never mind. Efficiency, crit rate. Looking at the same things we were earlier. I think Swing Jazz is for yeah, for Lucy. 4-piece. So maybe I shouldn't be using Swing Jazz pieces on her. Kind of want to get one of these on set, or at least give it a try.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Fire damage bonus. Confirm. On a Chaos Jazz. Confirm. Let's see.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
I mean,
is truly remarkable.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
Only the brave will win.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I got fire damage bonus on the AM ones. Does she use... No. Yeah, I don't know if that would be very helpful. But I have this. Let's see what it gets. Oh? Mm. Hmm? Okay, okay. She's not a huge crit damage person, but like... That's a lot better than a bunch of HP rolls. Let's see if we can find her that desired piece down here. Great pen attack, AP. She kind of needs a better one in general. Pen crit rate and attack isn't awful. What's she got on? Pen crit rate, crit damage, and attack. It would have to roll crit, the other crit. It would have to roll crit damage, which it didn't. Welp. Have fun being discarded. Is there a different one that works? AP crit rate with horrible rolls. Then there's just Seth living his best life. This one has 2 AP rolls and 2 crit rolls and an attack roll. That's kind of a good piece. AP, attack, crit damage. Crit damage, crit rate, and attack. But you're fighting with one that's already got AP on it. This is like the only where to go. And they're all so bad. I'm not rolling for that. Any AMs? No. And there's the really bad fire damage bonus one. That comparatively is nothing. Yikes, man. There is absolutely nothing better. I mean, I could run a 10 of these, but a 10 of Freedom Blues is like, really? You sure you want to do that? Please roll AP. Let's try this. Oh my gosh, it did. What? What? Okay. That's a start. That is a start to it. That's also a continuance. That's way better. Finish strong? Maybe? Okay. Okay. Nah, wait, that's the piece. That's it. Completed. I mean, crit rate's a little low, but she's not a crit person, so we're fine. W engine, good. Oh, is it just because it's not leveled? Are we that cringe? Holy cow. That's a lot. Now, how do you feel, game? That's very funny. That's very funny that it feels that way. It's not level... Oh, it's at least level 55, I guess. Wait, what? Petition 4, anomaly proficiency. Percent attack. And anomaly mastery. Select plan. Yeah, we're goated. Maxed out. That's cool. Dude, I don't know. There's some features in this game that, like, I don't use just because I just kind of roll through it. But, like, that's kind of cool. If that actually is helpful, that's dope. Also, she's close to being maxed as well, which is pretty cool. I didn't realize I leveled her up that much. So my Bernice is good. My Jane is good. I should crown Jane, or whatever the equivalent is. This thingy. Which I actually don't have nearly as many as I feel like I should for... Like, that's like full crowning 3 characters. So, that's wild. Jane's good. She's good. Miyabi. Not built. Needs to be. Let's get this weapon going. Please don't let this go over 100. It's close. Alright. That's maxed. Cool. Very cool indeed. So this looks like it's probably recommended? No. No. Okay. So it's either ice or crit rate. What's this give? Attack? Yeah. What is overcapping on crit rate for Miyabi? I forgot. It's like 82, isn't it? Is it her thing that gives more crit rate? This? When anomaly mastery exceeds or equals 150 points, the equipper's crit damage increases by 30%. When any squad member applies freeze or triggers a shatter effect, enemy, the equipper's crit rate increases by 12%. So you get an extra 12, so 88? Right? Unless there's something with the skill. Increase Frost anomaly build up by 100% of assuming Miyabi's crit rate up to a maximum increase of 80%. Maybe 80 is her cap then? You don't want more than 80? Alright, well, let's see what we got. We know that we want Woodpecker Electro, Branch Blade and Song, obviously. Here we want our main stat to be crit rate or crit damage. Preferably both on the same piece. Okay, not seeing that. Do we got any ice damages? Okay. You got 1. The rest are down here, which we'll try not to worry about. Why does Nekomata have an anomaly mastery? Doesn't help because it has garbage substats, but like still, why does she have it? Crit AP HP, crit AP HP, crit damage HP HP. That's kind of a tough choice. Crit rate HP, crit damage is better. Pen crit rate, crit damage. Okay, I am missing some pieces here. It's not on that slot. I should roll like
Eradicate all evil.
What
straight up
flavor
roll a
music
10.
Would you like to try today?
Oh, it's more expensive to roll a specific one. That's why.
This one's flavor.
I'm
goes on
silly.
and on.
Silly Goofy. Not bad. It's still for slot 2 though,
The
which
joy
I have
that this
plenty of.
delicious composition brings
I have plenty of goated
is
ones for slot 2.
truly remarkable.
It's slot 3s that I need, and 1s. No. Oh, I should be trashing these ones. Ether damage bonus. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to it.
The joy
Whoa.
that this delicious composition brings
Whoa!
truly remarkable.
It's okay. Okay, let's do another one.
This one's flavor goes
No.
on and on. The joy that this
No.
delicious composition brings
Nope.
is truly remarkable.
Nope. 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 A crit rate is okay. Hello. That was just unexpected. Defense on 6. Wow. Did not see that coming.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
How much does the dismantling
is
put me at?
truly remarkable.
Gives me another 57. So another 2 10 pulls. After everything that I've done, there's another 2 10 pulls.
Leaving so soon.
Only the brave will win. This
Alright,
is the path
Miyabi.
I follow.
This. We've got 2 of these. Let's, hang on, what? Okay, what domain is Woodpecker Electro from? Should I be
Eradicate
farming
all
that?
evil.
No, it's from the Ellen domain, right?
Take me.
What's the... Isn't there one of these that shows you that? Routine cleanup, there we go. No, that's from the Ellen one. Ew, Woodpecker Electro is from the defense. Okay, Woodpecker Electro needs farmed here.
The tune evokes 100 aromas.
There's no reason to be farming defense plus 16 upon receiving an enemy attack and losing HP. The equipper takes 40% less damage for 2.5 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 15 seconds. That is the worst I have ever seen. So yes, Woodpecker Electro needs grinded here hard.
This one's flavor, the joy that
Okay.
this delicious composition
Because Woodpecker
brings
Electro is very
is
good as
truly
well.
remarkable.
A lot of these are pretty mid though. This was a rough roll. Pen ratio main stat is interesting, but not good.
The joy that this delicious
Let's just do another
composition brings is truly remarkable. This one's flavor.
Okay, that's a bit better.
on and on.
Also better. It's tolerable. Hello. That's nice. No.
The joy that this delicious
Okay.
composition
It's a better pen
brings
ratio one.
is truly remarkable.
Nope. Nope.
What a
Okay.
perfect mix.
Okay. Not awful. Not good. There's a piece. There's a piece.
This delicious composition
Okay.
brings is
Okay.
truly remarkable.
And an impact. I guess you keep that around. This is certainly going differently than expected.
On and on.
I was expecting to be at this
The
forever,
joy
but I
that
feel
this
like
delicious composition
we're getting
brings
through very quickly.
is truly remarkable.
Defense on a 5 is just criminal. We're almost halfway through our pieces.
This once flick the joy that this delicious composition brings.
But why is she always talking about like his food? That makes me a little uncomfortable, Effie. Okay. I like that one. I like that one less. What's with the physical damage bonus ones? Weird.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
I feel like this is what I should be spending most of my pulls on because it's such a good set that I'm never farming ever. So like at least the other ones I will go into the domain and farm them. This one, no. It is just not farmable. Nope. Nope.
The joy
Nope.
that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I also feel like in large doses this is a little rough, but like using this like strong box where it's like, oh, maybe I'll get a good piece. Like I've got some stacked up. Maybe I'll get a good piece. And then farming and seeing is I think the best way to do it.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I mean, AP existing is not bad. Okay. That was a lot of 4s and 5s for them to pretty much all be.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Ah, what a perfect
Oh my goodness.
mix.
These ones just feel so lame in comparison to what I've been getting. None of them are giving me main character vibes.
The joy that this
Okay,
delicious
never mind.
composition
This guy
brings
stepped up to the plate.
is truly remarkable.
Not good for my anomaly characters, but hey. Okay, I'll do one more of these and then vacate for a bit and see what I can build.
What a perfect mix.
Nope. Okay. No.
The
No.
joy that this delicious composition brings
No.
is truly remarkable.
Nope. 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 Stub stats are okay, but HP main stat, we do not have an HP character yet. Interesting.
Leaving so soon.
We fighting? Take me.
Alright, Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
Where did we leave off? Set. One of these two. Confirm. Main stat for this one. Let's do the ice damage. Let's get the quote unquote goblet out of the way, right? So we got defense, and we got pen, crit rate, anomaly, and flat attack. So 4 useful stats, 1 very unuseful. of as low on the useful stat as you get. Right. So let's do this one first. Let's see what it gets. Not a good start. It would have to roll entirely crit damage to even be noticeable. That's not entirely crit damage. Okay. It does have one crit damage roll, though. So unless this rolls all flat attack, surely this is a better piece, right? Surely. Okay. Good start. Okay. Yes. We're going around the block with this one. All right. One of each. And the final one? Dang. That's... You honestly can't ask for a better roll. Like, I mean, you could. Like, all crit rate, no flat attacks. Yes, you could. But, like... It gave me one of each of useful stats and an extra crit rate. I'm so okay with that. That's nice. This... I could take it or leave it. I kind of don't want to get rid of it. It's a nice damage goblet, but like, yikes. Okay. Here. I should also filter by locked. Crit rate, crit damage. So we have some of those we're good on. Attack, anomaly. Anomaly is the way, right? No, percent attack is way higher. I wonder why that is. Normally anomaly characters, it's AM, but okay. Trusting the judgment here. Also, I should throw in polar metal's pretty close, right? Okay, it's not close, but like usable. Main stat we want here. We want percent attack and anomaly mastery. Done. So that's my Ellen piece. Let's not touch that. Ellen does just fine on her own. 0 woodpecker electros here, which means we kind of want it to be one of these two pieces, which is attack and AM. They're both pretty bad. That is tough. Actually, now that I'm looking at this one's not that bad. Let's give this a roll. First off, what do we get? Okay, because of course, couldn't ask for like crit rate or anything. Not here. Can ask for crit damage though. And a little bit of flat attack. And a little bit of crit damage. And a little bit of AP. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll take it. I will take that piece. This might have to be a crit rate piece. Because right now we're a little low. Let's see where life takes us though. We've got woodpecker electros for days over here. Anomaly crit. Crit rate, crit damage, attack HP, defense. We've also got some of these. AP pen crit damage. Yeah, let's see what we got up here. Woodpecker electros. Crit AP pen, crit APH, crit pen defense, crit damage, crit rate, crit HP, AP. So this one. Okay. And then down here, either have one of these be goated or one of these. It's a pretty good start. That's also pretty good. Let's see what those two come up with. What do we got here? Some okay pieces. All right, let's see what this one comes up with. First off, what do we get? Okay. Okay. This is a kid in a candy store right here. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit rate. I'm just going for it. Pen. All right. Well, that's... I have no complaints. Honestly, I have zero complaints. That's a fine piece. That's an absolutely fine piece. That's dope. That's crit damage, AP, HP. That's kind of hard to beat. Crit damage, crit rate, AP, HP. Yeah. That's a pretty good piece. If it levels, we're golden. And then up here is crit damage, AP, pen. AP Hitcher. I don't know which of these would be good. This one could maybe roll crit rate. It didn't. This one could roll crit rate. It did. Okay. I guess we give this a shot first. Okay, crit damage. Crit rate. AP. And the HP. I saw it coming a mile away. Replace. Alright, and let's just see if this one holds up its end of the bargain. Let's just go all out. Wow. I'm not seeing a lot of crit rate, though. Oh my gosh, that ratio is awful. Holy AP, though. This set would go hard on Jane. Alright, but if I get a crit rate piece, I guess that makes up for it a little bit. Not quite. I'm gonna be a little low. Wait, is that what they use here? Yeah, crit rate. 9 times out of 10 crit rate. And I only have one, and it's bad. Know what that means.
Eradicate all evil.
Know what that means, class.
Evokes 100 aromas.
Please give me a better piece. I beg. Come on, please. We need this.
Remarkable.
Hey. All right, that is better.
Only
That
the
is
brave
better.
will live. This is the path I follow.
The real funny thing though would be if it wasn't. Wouldn't that be really funny? Wouldn't that be haha funny? Great. Because like this one could roll crit damage, right? Like I just do this and boom. Okay, I'm just kidding. It was attack. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. And this one rolled pen. Okay. Okay. Yes. Alright. Let's finish it off. It's the piece we need. That's what we gotta do to get by. And it gave us a crit damage. Happy, happy, happy. One roll. Which leaves us with 58, 128. The ratio is okay, but Miyabi needs more crit, or else she will pass out and die. Specifically, she needs more crit rate. Man, all these are so good, though. That is a toughie. I guess I'll just have to live with it for now. Shoot, who's next? This is going pretty well so far. Bernice is cooking. Miyabi's cooking. Ellen has always been... Why is she on 5-piece? What happened? What happened to my Ellen? Oh, no. No, 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 no. And why does she have a proto-punk? Oh. I was lacking a good ice piece, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Still kind of am. Yikes. What's crazy is this one's actually better. That is crazy. I could replace that. And then I could replace any one of these with a good one. Just need attack. That's fine. That piece looks awful. There isn't, like, a better one. I have, like, this. Crit damage, crit rate. Maybe? Okay. Yikes. Even more yikes. That's not fun. Come on, give me one. Thank you. Ooh, that is so not fun. But it is better than what we had. It is way better than what we had. This could still do something, okay. Dude, what is my anomaly Ellen? A 65, 162 is not awful, honestly. That could be a lot worse. Holy crit rolls. Yeah, Ellen was the character I farmed for back in the day. If that isn't clear. Wasn't clear. She has a crit rate. Actually, now that I think about it, doesn't she have a buff? Ellen launches a charge scissor strike during dash attack, Arctic ambush, or consumes flash freeze charge to activate basic attack. Freeze timing. The skill's crit damage is crit damage. I see. So she'll still continue to crit less, but the crit damage will be like 262. Dope. So my top 4 DPS are strong now, as they should be. So they should have been the whole time. They're not great, but they're stronger. Now I guess it's support time. Lycon kind of sucks. Seth kind of sucks. Nicole kind of sucks. Caesar needs some help. Oh, that's tough. Obviously Protopunk. What else does she run? Protopunk. What is that? Shockstar Disco? Oh yeah, because it's Impact set. Duh. Over here we want Impact. Impact on the main stat. It's a little cringe. A little not great. I'd almost rather just doing whatever so that she has more impact. Right? She at least has a S rank impact disc, dang it. Because it's gotta be physical damage, right? Yeah. Dude, Caesar does not luck out with this at all. I could maybe survive this. Ew. How do you get Shockstar Disco? What one was that from again? It's gotta be something weird. Her and Lycon both, man. Oh my goodness, there's so many characters that need help. We need help, bro. I feel like I don't know whether I should get more Protopunks or more Shockstar Discos. Like,
fighting? Take me.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
What domain is Shockstar Disco from?
Waiting for your next visit.
Like, this domain's farmable. It's 2 good sets. The electric damage one. Good for Haramasa, not as good for the one with Thunder Metal. Thank you. Chaotic Vice. I appreciate it. I see now. So, in other words, probably not something I'd farm a lot. Because, like,
We fighting? Take me.
Haramasa, Yanagi's Anomaly. Grace's Anomaly. Reina's a support. She runs support set. Haramasa is like the only person I would see that would use that. Unless you're building like Anby for DPS, I guess. Or maybe as the second piece on Silver Anby. As the 2-piece? Maybe? Still not something I think I'd farm a lot. So it might be it might be the way to just run a few of these. Electro, Yanagi, and Grace could use Thunder Metal. Fair. I feel like yeah. I feel like mostly is a two-piece, but I don't have Yanagi, and even though my Grace is leveled up, it's Grace. Like, but that's a lot of ifs. Yeah, exactly. That's not a bad piece to start out. Looking for impact on, what is it, on 5? It goes on, or 6? Sorry. I don't see a reason why that's helpful.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Okay,
is truly
that is a ridiculously good pull. All right, Anby, Seth, Trigger. All right, I'm with that. Crit damage and crit rate ones as well. Oh my, what a roll! That might be the best set of 10 we've had all day. Electric damage bonus, kinda obligated to keep it. Exactly, man.
It's truly remarkable.
That was nice.
What a perfect mix.
Rolls crit damage, not bad. No. I'm on the fence, but I need a lot of these pieces. I have so many characters that are good with Shockstar Disco.
The joy that this delicious composition
no.
brings is truly remarkable.
No. Hopefully I'm not being dumb, but AP and Impact, we don't have a character that kind of matches. That just doesn't exist yet, right? There's no point in keeping pieces around for characters that don't exist. Unless it's insane. Unless it's an insane piece.
It's truly remarkable.
Like, one day we'll get an HP scaling character that's worth it, right? Right? And that HP, crit damage, crit rate, pen piece will be goated. That's okay. I'll keep that. A 4-piece. Speedrun setups and buffs can necessitate AP, AM, or even attack. Yeah. Yeah.
Is truly remarkable.
But like, would you trade it? Would you keep a piece around that doesn't have any crit on it just because it has AP? I wouldn't say so. Like, there's no one where there's no character that exists that needs impact where the AP would be better than having crit on it, essentially. For your situation, definitely not. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's nice. That is a Caesar piece right there. There we go. Loving that. It's mostly when you need that extra juice somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you need, like, in a really specific team and you're like, okay, I need to be in this rotation. I'm just barely not triggering my anomalies. Nope. Nope. Yeah. It's not bad. Could roll. Not sure how I feel about that one, honestly, but
this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I have a lot of could rolls. Like how this could roll. Wait, that was a 4-piece. I noticed it. No, not on a 5. What, bro? Defense. HP. What a cringe bottom line.
The joy that this delicious composition brings
I'll do one more.
is truly remarkable. This one's flavor
What we got? Good piece. Good start. No. I mean, it could roll. No, the other two aren't very good. Impact Disc 6 at some point. That's true. I haven't even seen one of those yet. I've just been getting off pieces just to have the set.
joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Nope. And I'll keep it because I feel like I would use that on Seth. No. Dude, why? Substats, yes. Main stat, no. However, I think it's more likely we have defense scaling happens.
The joy that this delicious
So, I guess.
composition brings
Also, an
is
attack on 6,
truly
not bad.
remarkable.
Could be a lot better. Shoot. Where am I at for dismantling? Another 97.
Come back
Dude, I'm running
soon.
out. I'm running out of pieces.
Only the brave will win.
All right. Caesar's first. Because she needs it. I mean, because I guess it should be one of these. Like, that's fine. Did I get something that was good enough? I should filter by blocked. Did I get anything that was good enough for Caesar to be an upgrade over this? Just about anything. I like that attack piece, so I'm going to put that attack piece on there. We'll come back to that in a minute. Wait, does Seth scale off his... Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. I use this character in, like, every team. What am I doing? Oh. There's so much to unpack here. First, just every single piece being 0, just not leveled at all. Second, Freedom Blues? Is that normal? No, it's not. It's not normal. Why is he on 4-piece Freedom Blues? Very nice pieces. What do you mean? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. EX special attack hits an enemy. Reduce the target's anomaly build-up resistance. Okay. Fodder him up. Goodbye. Okay, so I kind of see what I was going for. I think I see the vision. Reduce the target's anomaly build-up resistance to the equipper's attribute by 20%. So, evidently I didn't read the second half of that. Because I was like, oh, reduce the target's anomaly build-up resistance. Cool. I'll use that that'll help with Jane Doe. No, it doesn't, because he's electric. It would only help if I was running Seth with Yanagi. That is the only... This effect does not stack with others of the same attribute. Yeah, so you can't have two... Yeah, it would literally be like Seth Yanagi, which is also a weird team. Okay, well that was dumb. I like having impact on him, though, because I kind of use him as a pseudo-stunner, which I don't mind. Evidently, nobody else does this. 4-piece proto? What triggers a defensive assist or an evasive assist? All squad members deal 15% increased damage, lasting 10%. I'm definitely never using him with Caesar, so I could see how that'd be okay. I don't quite know how the shield strength stat works, though. Does that, like, theoretically, that means the one that goes on to the other person, right? Or is it like Genshin, where when you have increased shield strength, it's just for that character? Like, that would kind of suck. Chain attack or ultimate increases all squad members' damage by 15%. And And that's a nice buff. I know Hormone Punk in general is just what I would be using. Upon entering combat or switching, the user's attack increases by 25% for 10 seconds. Why don't people use 4-piece Hormone Punk? Because he scales up. Maybe it would max out his attack too much. What's his... Up to max at 3,000 points. Weird. Wouldn't know that Genshin interaction 4-piece hormone is giga sweaty. Sounds like I need to do 4-piece hormone then. I don't know. Although I have none. I have like 0 of... Wait, no. I actually have hormone. I don't have... What I don't have is Caesar's set. Why can't I think of the name? Proto. I don't have Proto. These 3. Wow. The uptime is very hard to manage. Wait, why is it on Lucy? It must be the 2-piece. I guess, yeah, 10 seconds is not... Ew! 10 seconds, and then this effect can trigger once every 20 seconds. Ew. That is nasty. Wait, that would be so... Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're using it just to deliver his buff, and you only deliver his buff every 20 seconds, I guess it would work. But I don't see the need for 2-piece swing jazz, though, for the energy regen. Like, I like the idea. I think Hormone Proto might be the move. Or no. Wait, you can run... Can you? Right? Like, this... Technically... Like, this works. Right? This is probably dumb. But yes, that does work. You also need to make sure not to swap too early on top of your team rotations. Yeah, it does. It just sounds annoying, honestly. But I want the attack buff. As a support, though, damage, just increasing the damage is nice. Impact helps a little bit. Basic attacks, dash attacks, and dodge counters inflict 20% more days. Not really important. I might swap out, like, some protos with attack, right? Nah, that wouldn't matter. Maybe I should just run Seth how Seth is supposed to be ran. That's probably what I should do. That would probably make the most sense and not overcook things. Diminishing returns means probably never 20%. Yeah. This is probably how I should run it. I was thinking about putting impact here, but not sure that's a good idea. Because percent attack is just such an important part of his buff. This one's definitely better. Ether damage bonus. Now, hold on a second. That's decent. That's also decent. Let's run this and hope it's good. And then... do they just run more attack? Percent attack again. Interesting. Do I even have one? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I have... That was something I never had considered even saving pieces for. Let me see if I... Ooh, let me see if I have one. Oh, I'm not even filtering by these. Oh, I don't even have one that's discardable. That's rough. Well, I guess we're going with crit damage. Crit rate and crit damage. Crit Seth! Woo! So is my Sokaku. Why does my Sokaku not have attack? I need an attack percent. Do I really not have a single... Bro. That's cringe. Even Caesar doesn't. What's the teams you're planning to run? I have a lot of characters, so there's a lot of teams. With Seth, I typically would be sticking him between Jane and another anomaly, probably. I've run him in other really weird teams like Anby, Jane, Seth, though. But that's because of a lack of Electro dealing, stuff like that. But most of my characters before today were not... I would not consider them to be built. Just gonna replace that. And these ones, I'm gonna... Not main stat, substat, attack percent. Does that get rid of the... Nope. So that's good. That one's also pretty good, surprisingly. That's a good piece, but it doesn't have attack percent. If this one rolled crit rate, it'd be okay. If this one rolled attack percent, it'd be okay. Let's roll. Just because there's no way you have enough energy to farm your characters, so it's all priorities. Yes? Like, it depends on what you mean, though. Like, you're coming in halfway through this, or like, I've already done Jane, Ellen, Bernice, Miyabi. And so now Caesar and Seth are like first line supports, I'd say. I'd say Lycon is also up there as a first line support. And then Sokaku, Nicole might be second tier. Vivian needs built. Vivian would be just major increase, but she's new. I don't care about her being like, you know, I just got Vivian. I don't need her to be. The characters that deserve to be built are the ones that I've had forever and have been using, and they haven't been built. You know. Let me go... I think I have enough to level this crap. Let's start with this. Most important. Wow, HP. Really bringing the excitement. Defense and anomaly proficiency. I love gacha. Okay. Put Nicole higher on the priority list? Yes? Yes. You are right. However, I, like, never use her. Like, she might not be Bennett, but hard to go wrong with it. Yeah, she's like that. But I just don't, for some reason. I don't know why. because like it's not even smart for me to not do it. It's because I have Cinema 6. Like, she's very strong. Nicole is very hopeful 0 again. Yeah. So she'll get done. It's just the fact that she's not even touched. Like Seth has teams that I use him in. Seth has already some kind of a setup that I had planned for him. So this hurts. This hurts a lot. At this point, this one might actually be better. Okay, an attack buff. That's pretty much already better. Dude, stop with the defense. Please, game. Nobody asked for this. Dude, they're both awful. This one's slightly better. It's a slight improvement, but they're both awful. Good buffs, good debuffs, good quick assist, good grouping. I know! She's a good character! I know! Ugh. But I'm lazy. I don't know. I don't have a good excuse. I deserve all the ridicule in the world for that, but I just... Also, what is this? This is a perfectly fine piece and better, like... It's literally the same thing, and I just don't have to pay the upgrade price. If you don't like her, that's your excuse? I don't even not like her. That's the problem. I don't even not like her. Like, Nicole's fine. Okay, I will say this though. Do I think Nicole is overrated? Yes, as a character, I mean, not as a meta character, but like, I think this is my Zenless hot take is Nicole is overrated for how much people like her personality and character like in the story, and I think that makes me less drawn to her. It's not that I don't like her, but I just think she gets way more than she deserves story-wise. Meta though, she's insane and I should use her. Okay, these are all good. This is the best I've got at the moment. Ooh, it got better. Okay, but the +2... Oh, wait, no, that's attack. That's perfectly good for Seth. Let's hit those attack buffs. Wow. 3 attack rolls. Okay, 3 attack percent rolls. I'm feeling it. Alright, what's the... Hang on, what's the stat? AP. This is a good piece. Pretty sure the game refunds you the excess XP. Yeah, I think it's at a slightly lower rate. At least I know Genshin was, so I figured that's what they would do in here too. But it does refund you a lot of it, so I'm cool with that. I just am waiting until a little while to go do that. Till I'm like at the end. Oh, shoot. Double crit. Wow. Wow. No, actually, what a piece. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've had a piece that the leveling was that satisfying yet in this entire game. That's wild. All crits. Not necessary. I mean, the only thing he's really getting anything from is the attack buff a little bit. Although he's got crit damage, man. If I have a crit rate piece. We'll see. If this next one's rolls some crit rate, then Seth could be in a pretty good spot as like a DPS, like a pseudo semi DPS support. Definitely more than he was. Definitely more than he was earlier. Okay, attack. We're fine with that. Wish it was percent, but we're fine with that. That's not as appealing. Okay. I guess we have an electro. We get a real anomaly Seth here. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some, you know? I don't have a crit rate with attack percent, so I'm using the one with crit damage. What do we got? What do we got? I have no words. That isn't it. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't it. Nope. That's a toughie. I kind of want to switch that to discard. Gosh, could any of these... They're all so bad. But, like, anything is remotely better. I mean, if any of the... I gotta just try him, I guess. Roll crit damage. That's not crit damage. Roll crit damage or attack percent. That's neither. Crit damage or attack percent. Please. That's attack percent. We'll keep you around. Crit damage or attack percent. Another attack percent. Okay, okay. Yeah, either of these is gonna be better. Substat, percent attack. Why is the percent... It's filtered by percent attack, and yet percent attack is not towards the top. Defense attack, defense attack. Defense HP, pen attack. Okay, this one's slightly better. Time for another piece. Yep. Yep. Give it the old 3 stat boost. I don't feel like I'm asking for much. Attack percent rolls. I really don't think that is too much to ask, game. I really don't think it is too much to ask for an attack percent roll. Oh my god. Just a slight crash out. I am just teetering on the edge. Just a little bit with this one. Why? Why, dude? What is this? They're all so bad.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I'm about to do something dumb. I'm gonna do something real dumb. Real dumb.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Bane Pico. This is... No. No. I mean, that's nice, but not what I want. No.
It's truly remarkable.
No. No. Dude. Come on, game. This is mean. This is mean. This is not very nice of you, game. 60 is so much. It's actually so much.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Maybe could be useful in another character. Yeah.
I'll be waiting for
Yeah.
your next visit.
However,
Only the brave will win. That's me!
A mission? Take me along.
alright, look. What did we get? We didn't get a single crit rate or attack percent, did we? AP, AP, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. And what he needs is crit rate, really bad. If I'm gonna run any crit piece. That is actually so just ridiculous. Also, where did those pieces go? Oh, I filtered by lock, didn't I? Yeah, they're there. I mean, there's a chance, right? There's a chance that one more roll. We haven't even gotten into the calibrator. Yeah, yeah. What to spend those on, indeed. Oh my god. Zenless. Please. Stop. I want to re-roll pieces. I want re-roll. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's actually not better because this one has crit damage. It's actually just worse. It's simply worse. They look very identical. I see nothing wrong. Yeah. Yep. This is actually insane. Do you need any of these? Crit rate. She's got attack percent pen. The Sokaku piece is already better and it's not fully leveled. And her piece is bad. Hers is awful. I'm gonna go disassemble some stuff.
Call me anytime.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
This includes the high level ones, right? Although I don't see them. Where are those pieces at? They're not locked anymore.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I have a few pieces. Where are they? What? No. Oh, they're down here. I see.
The joy that this
No. I'm gonna keep trucking on. I'm thinking you can discard them if they're equipped. No, they're the unequipped ones. It's just I feel like I'm gonna do it again, man. I'll freaking do it again. I don't care. I don't care.
Take your time and savor it.
The law. Ooh. Okay. It's really not better. Another chance, though. We got one! Yay! Yay! Another chance, Copio. Okay. Well, we got. Ooh, we got two. Okay. 3. I'm gonna save those. All right. The game decided to troll us for a little while,
A mission?
but
Take me along.
now it does not matter. It matters not because although we got another crit rate one, which I will try just because why not? You only had to spend 120 discs. Who's counting? Yeah, exactly. It's more at this point, but yeah, it was 120 flat out for the 2 rolls. Percentage attack, crit rate. Okay. Where's the silly, goofy crit rate one? I have a lot of crit rate pieces in this set. There's a new crit rate with attack percent. That's the one I think to do. Alright, let's do this. See what happens after a couple rolls. Thank you! You silly, goofy game. Okay. You just had to throw that HP in there, didn't you? And another HP. So, better, right? Better. I mean, we have 2646, right? Versus
A mission? Take me along.
I backed all the way out. There's 2758. That's a thanked a bit too early. Yeah, real. That's a bit of an increase. Okay, we'll take that. However, this piece is going in the trash. Along with that piece. How's Sokaku doing? Neither of these are better for her, right? Like, the crit damage doesn't outdo the attack and the pen together for Sokaku. So I think she's doing fine. We'll trash that one, because it's also mid. This one's also mid. That's a lot of crit rate pieces to flush down the drain, but it is what it is. Alright, attack percents. We have this one. And that one. Yeah. Let's see what this gets. Shall we? AP. So this one will be better. I mean, I had a feeling it would be, but, like, it will be. You know, why do I even say words anymore? Why? What is the point of communication if the game is just gonna prove me a liar? Never mind, I take back everything I said. I love you, game. You keep doing what you do because you are great to us, the player. I hate you. Oh. That's not enough crit rate. No. What are the chances the other one does better? It doesn't even have crit rate. I don't think I even care enough. I really don't. I'll leave this one for now. It's good attack percent. I might put it on Sokaku instead. A little bit more attack instead of the pen ratio. What's he at now? He's fully leveled. 3k. We're at 3k attack. That's good. The duality of RNG. Oh, yeah. Yup. His crit rate is so low compared to his crit damage. His crit damage is actually good. Thanks to that piece right there. Is there a crit rate with an attack percent? No. course there isn't. Alright, well, Seth has been built. Yay! Woo! That was a process. She needs touched a little bit. That's not a very good look for Caesar, who I also use a lot. Doesn't this just... Yup. Does she even need anything? Does she need gear? All you need is to upgrade this, and then it just exists. It's an 1,000 attack buff. Equal to her impact plus 1,400. So she needs impact, but that's... You get that from a piece and a set. So there's only one impact set. And weapon. When attacked, the equipper's impact is increased by 11.5. Is there one that just has impact as the stat? Wait, why is... Bro. Wait, is this good specifically? When shielded, the equipper's energy regen increases. The anomaly buildup of EX special attacks and assist follow-ups increased by 36%. So... Probably should just overclock, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. So there is not one that just gives impact, unfortunately. At least from what I'm seeing. Not a defensive weapon. But Caesar could be maxing out this thing right now. Enhance, overclock, boop, boop, boop. Confirm. Wow, equipper's impact is increased by 16% for 12 seconds. That's pretty good. I feel like this would be... This almost sounds like it'd be better on Seth if it wasn't for this. But this gives him attack percent anyway, so that's fine. A defense weapon with attack percent. As for her drives... What a mystery this is. Yeah, we want impact and then her set. Then what do we want? Crit rate? Okay. We got it. Crit damage percent attack. Physical percent. Impact attack. Impact being the most important one that we have. We must have an impact in this slot. Filter by locked. HP, attack, anomaly, attack. That's an impact, but it's low. So this is like the only one for her. Let's give it a shot. And it got defense. Alright, you know what, Caesar?
Fighting? Take me.
A mellow tune evokes a
I use Caesar a lot. Hear me out. Hear me out, right?
The joy
It could just be worth it.
delicious composition brings
Time to get an identical disc. No. If it has like any crit stats, it's good, right? Any at all. It feels so bad not using it on a goblet, but like sometimes it's worth it. Impact is hard to get.
remarkable. I'll be waiting for your a mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
What a banger. 3 flat stats. What a... Boo! What is this game? Do you just intend for me to suffer? Is that all I didn't even have to use it. I could have just rolled for a 10 pull. Oh my gosh. And another dude. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
You know, whatever game, okay? I don't even care. Details, you can enhance the discs on this screen. Wait, really? Like when you roll them? I'm assuming you meant? Because I don't see details of it. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can just click on it. Just click on it and you go.
Truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Okay. Listen here, game. Alright, you listen here. This is okay. That's okay too. That's okay. This is really good. Let's have the really good be really good. Okay, game? Okay. You didn't listen to me. You're not listening. Game. No Megalol. No. Game is listening alright. Yeah, it's doing exactly opposite of what I'm hoping. Stop! Please, I can only take so much. Wow. -1 sanity, he'll remember this. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that piece is kind of nice. I'm kind of interested in if either of these two will be okay. What on earth is happening? What did that get to? 9? Okay, well, that one went all into HP. That goes straight in the trash. Oh my goodness. So let's have a little. Now that one's straight up cooked? Yeah, exactly. That is an absolute no-go right there. Okay, and that one took an HP. So this is supposed to be the good one. 4 stats, like, you can't go wrong, right? I'd prefer, there's a preferable order, but technically you can't go wrong. So let's have a little bit of a, let's have ourselves a bit of a 12 off, where we're all get to level 12, and then we see. Is Pen good on Caesar? I don't... I can get rid of this. And we know this is bad. So let's just get rid of that, too. Pretty sure that was the calibrator disc, too. Yeah, that that one was the awful one. These 3 are actually pretty good. So crit rate, HP. Wait, crit rate, AP, and pen. AP, attack, pen, crit damage. But, so that got 1 level on all of them. I got pen and crit. That got, so this one's mid. This one's mid as heck. So it's really between these 2. Let's see if we roll another crit rate. Wow. And then this is the other good one. Let's see if it rolls another crit damage or an attack. Why did I do that? And that makes it tough. That HP kind of stinks. Other than that, they're almost the same. The crit rate is almost the same CV as crit damage. In fact, it's slightly less. Less AP, but you have the bonus of having attack percent. Yeah, this one's better. Yup. We found our piece. Is it the best looking Caesar piece you've ever seen? Probably not. If I had to guess. Dude, we haven't even... We're not even at the slot 5. We're not even... We haven't even considered 4 or 5.
We fighting? Take me.
It's time to go dismantle some stuff. Wait, I should look at my
Leaving so soon.
storage. Because there's a few of these in here that are not very good. Okay, this has had 3 crit rates. How is that only 9.6? How is 3 crit rolls 9.6? Those are kind of good, but also kind of bad. Okay, now I'm at a point where I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't know what to get rid of. Okay, first off, let's... Can we sort? Sort by... Locked. Sort by level. I need stuff that's leveled that's not okay. That's not useful. This also not useful. I don't know how to feel about that one. No. No. I would say probably not, considering it's not on Jane, who we know has a good build. Here's that impact one. That didn't make it past 12 because it was kind of cheeks. There might be a few 15s around that are, ooh, like that. That are worth getting rid of. Like this one. Oh my goodness. That's also atrocious. That's the crit rate one that I think I didn't mind as much. The Ellen piece. I don't quite know if that's worth keeping. Man, what do I have on Ellen now? It's better. It's better this way, Ellen. I'm sorry. Keep that impact around because it's another impact piece. Attack on a 6 with 1 crit rate. Yeah, that's gonna go. Two crit damage is a crit rate with 3 HP. 3 HP rolls feels awful, but it's an AM. 1 crit rate, 2 HP, 1 crit damage. That could probably go. Anything other than discarded and equipped? You don't have a thing, my friend. Goodbye. Alright. Let's do a little dismantling.
Evokes 100 aromas.
That gave me a lot back. That must have been some leveled ones.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Wow.
Leaving so soon.
That was something.
We fighting? Take me.
Who's next? Lycon, probably. This is such a weird thing. Actually, Caesar needs leveled. She's not done. Crit rate, crit damage. What are her stats? Okay, so she needs crit rate. Crit damage, defense, crit rate. With defense, attack, and anomaly. Crit rate, crit damage, and attack. I think this might be the move. And then it might be good to switch this one over. I mean, one of these threes could roll something pretty decent. That could be the move. Alright. Let's roll this. Get it out of the way. Okay. Actually, that's the best I could have asked for. Barring these last two. Let's see. Oh, man. I can't even be mad. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good piece. And the rest of them are just simple add to next stages ones. Oh, shoot. Crit damage, crit rate. I feel you. The defense roll is a little rough, but I got one of each of those. Okay, chillin', chillin'. Wow. 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 Like, split down the middle, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. That's crazy. What's she at? 48.98. The numbers would be nice if they were higher, but it is a good ratio. So, I'm not going to complain too much. It'd be better if we had crit rate, crit damage on this. That's probably not doable. Or is it? Hang on. That doesn't help the ratio, but it definitely helps the stats. Now let's see if we could get one of these to go here and just fall into crit rate. If we just fell into a whole bunch of crit rate, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Like if you rolled crit rate? That's not crit rate. Like if you rolled crit rate, it's also not crit rate. And because of that, you are going into the trash. This one also deserves trash. So if these crit rate pieces, I guess this is the best option. Well, this could roll crit damage. It did not, in fact, roll crit damage. This could roll crit damage. It did. Alright, now put all your eggs into the crit rate basket, please. That would be super omega epic cool of you. I'm gonna stop talking. It's definitely listening. This game is definitely listening. It knows. It's knowing right now. That's just painful. Dude. Dude, it's just avoiding crit rate like the plague. I mean, that's 7.2, 4.8, 2.4. I mean, that's a good piece. But it's not crit rate. I should say it's not good crit rate. I mean, at least I won't take a hit in the crit damage. I'll be taking a hit in the crit rate a little bit to add a little bit of crit rate and a lot of crit damage. The ratio got slightly worse. We don't like this. Oh well, what can you do? Caesar's built better than she's ever been, per my stats. I just realized I spent all this time buffing all my characters that I like. However, none of these characters that I have helped today would help me do better on the Shiyu defense that is out right now, because that would require me to build like Trigger and Anby, which are not built by a long shot. And Vivian. So anyway, Lycon's next. Oh my word, Lycon. Yeah, yep. He's also in pretty rough shape. Question for Lycon. Are you using him for general purpose or using him for Miyabi Mono Ice? Neither. Ellen. He is my main Ellen support. I actually recently have been running him with Ellen and Caesar. Has been that team, which I've enjoyed playing a lot, because Sokaku is rather annoying to play in that team, honestly. And Caesar's buff is pretty much just as good. So, need to run 4-piece and probably 2-piece. Okay, so I'm on the right set, but they should not be B. Hey, as far as Bs go, the general purpose it is. I'm not using him as a non-ice stunner. I guess that's what I was getting at. I'm using him for what he was built for. He was originally intended for, but I will not be using him with Miyabi. I think if I'm running Miyabi... Actually, I don't know. It would probably be... Miyabi would probably run with another anomaly, like Bernice or Vivian. Maybe. I guess he would work with Miyabi. Or not like, I guess he would work, but I guess he would be one of my better options for Miyabi, is what I mean. Optimal Miyabi Mono Ice requires a very different build. Explain. Like if I'm using him with if it's him, Sokaku, and Miyabi, like I'm just swapping out Ellen for Miyabi straight up, then what does he need? Very different from a normal setup. Okay. In the meantime, I will be looking around. Crit rate ice impact as expected. Let's go with the hardest one first. Impact. Yikes. All pretty bad. That's actually better. Four-piece astral, two-piece swing jazz. Attack, attack, anomaly mastery. With steam oven. Well, I have steam oven. What is it? Wait, what is it? What the heck does astral do? Attack. Whenever any squad member enters field using a quick assist, all squad members gain one stack of astral up to maximum 3 times. Repeating triggers reset the duration. Each stack of astral increase the damage dealt by the character entering the field using a quick assist by 8%. Only one instance of this effect can exist in the same squad. Huh. Four freedom blue, 2 swing. Interesting. Unfettered game ball if you get it. Okay. Maybe. I'd have to look. I'm not super familiar with my support stuff, but I see how that works for Astral, but I almost don't see how that's like why that wouldn't be his standard now. Stack of Astral, increase the damage dealt by the character entering the field using a quick assist by 8%. I mean, that just kind of makes sense. But does he have... What's the point of all the attack? That's what I want to know. Ice damage resistance decreases. Lycon hits stun enemy, target stun damage multiplied by 30%. Yeah, why all the maximum disorder damage? Is that what it scales off of? Attack? Interesting. That is a really odd setup. And my Lycon is so generic that like it almost wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. Cause like I did just build Miyabi, but I didn't think I'd be using him with Miyabi. Harmas and Eve, they screw up, they lose their resources. If you screw up Mono Ice, you lose the entire rotation. Yikes. I might just run her. I mean, honestly, Miyabi is so busted anyway. Like, I might almost just run her like standard with another anomaly agent, like Bernice or whatever the heck she works with that I have, because I don't have Yanagi. That's very interesting using Astral Voice for him, though. I feel like I'm gonna have to use either... triggers the shatter effect on an enemy. Cooper's crit rate increases by 12%. Yeah, that's kind of good. Astral Voice is one of the best support sets, especially since the character wearing it doesn't have to be the one triggering the quick assist. Yeah, like, well, she's such an off-field character that, yeah, you wouldn't have any... Basically, the character existing does everything with the set. That might be something I'll get into. I think for now I'm gonna build him for the Ellen team because I like using Ellen, even though she's not Miyabi. And then figure it out from there. If I come around on it, I come around on it. I need impact. HP crit attack. It'd have to be like that. And then for this, be ice. General purpose is probably Astral Shockstar with more standard disc 456. Yeah. Like, yes, but the problem is you need so much days. Like, Astral would give more damage buff, but especially for Ellen's rotations, you need the days, and you need to be able to stun people quicker. Like, as to where the Astral doesn't quite allow for that as much. I mean, you can still get the impact, but you won't have the bigger days window that you need to pull off 2 to 3 Ellen combos, like... Or usually it's 2 Ellen combos in her ult. Like, you have just enough time with 4-piece. And, like, hardly anything gives you days other than Shockstar Disco. I should say gives you a day's buff like that. Why do I have HP, man? Now that's actually crazy that that's that low.
I shall follow your orders.
What flavor of music would you like to try
Welcome
today?
back. Welcome back, Drew. But I feel like getting an ice damage goblet. But like on Woodpecker Electro, so it's versatile. Because like if not, I either get it on Branch of Blade and Song, which I already have one for Miyabi, so like why do that?
This delicious composition brings.
Or Shockstar, which is like that's useless. Or Polar Metal, which I didn't plan on using another Polar Metal piece for Lycon anyway.
Only the brave will win.
I might, honestly, that's such a
I shall follow
dumb
you.
idea that I might just bite the bullet and put, like, attack. Main stat, ice damage, or percent attack, or even pen. Who knows? That gives me some more options. Not good ones, though. Good lord. Crit rate or crit damage? Is there an impact one of these? No. Crit rate it is. Now I gotta figure out where to move these. 4-piece Shock Star is more useful if you're an on-field stunner. Lycan can so choose depending on swap canceling, basically with the charged basics and EX. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I feel like I feel like I don't take advantage of that like I should be when I'm using Lycan. I feel like I should be, like, I don't feel like I swap cancel with him, which is bad if that's a thing. Okay, well, these are all garbage. Crit rate, crit damage, woo! They continue to somehow get worse. Oh, crit rate, crit damage, attack on a 4-piece might be the move. Oh, and that's just solid on its own. Dope. Less that I have to level. I'll keep that one around just because I don't know what was in that slot before. Same here. Bro, my Anvi has a blue. What on earth? That's not good. Alright, leveling time. We've got our set. We've got it picked out. We know what we want. We know what we want to get. Let's see if this game is friendly about it. Honestly, I've had better starts. I've had better starts to this situation. And I'm gonna give it another shot, just because screw you, game. That was mean. That was very mean of you to put all those defenses on there like that. All those defense rolls. I feel like this is less bad, but I don't know how. Attack. Okay. Give him slightly more attack. It's less crit rate though. Same CV, but less, but more attack. I don't know. Those pieces are like hand in hand. It's a little weird. Enhance. I should be doing this the better way. Wow. Wow, I am oh so excited to roll this piece. Okay, that's could be worse. Could continue to be worse. Because let's be honest. Wait, why am I rolling this? Why am I rolling that piece? Come on, man. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to roll this one. Whatever, game. Whatever. Did I miss a thing? Or did I not see it add another defense? Is that what happened? Stop! That's actually so rude. I would prefer if you didn't do that. Thank you. We can have ourselves a nice time, game. We can't if you keep rolling defense! Please. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everybody's fine. I'm building a lot of characters. I don't need perfect pieces. I need pieces. Because I didn't have pieces before. So I need just pieces in general. Pen ratio. Here we go. Crit damage. Here we go. Crit damage. Here we go. Flat attack. Woo. And another flat attack. Could be worse is how I would just describe how this entire event has gone so far. Could be worse. It could be worse. Okay. Flat attack. I can live with it. I'm not a super big fan of it upgrading itself. Don't know how much AP I need on Lycon, but you know, we live. We live and exist. This is a world, and we are living in it. This is Hoyo's world. That is so strange. This is just such a strange piece to exist. Crit rate. Cool. Defense. Not cool. Give me 2 crits. Thanks. Shoot. I mean, if you're like that. How about another one? Oh! Let's go! Okay, most of these pieces are very, very, very mid, but at least that one got a bunch of good rolls. Holy crit damage. He would actually have a good ratio if this wasn't... Hang on. Hang on. How much does that lower his attack? 185. 110, but the ratio is a lot more in play. The ratio is looking a lot nicer. I do not know which of those is the move. Honestly.
I shall follow your orders.
But he's built. He has disk drives. Lycon is no longer useless. Sokaku probably being the last one that could be buffed. But I don't really use her with Ellen anymore. Hardly. Except very specific situations. So, like... Not sure if that's a move by any means. What? That is... very interesting. Yeah, that is not her recommended. People have a lot of weird builds for Sokaku. I'm wanting to get to the point where I'm like testing people out. Also, my poor Anby, who I love so much and was my favorite character for so long, is... No wonder she does nothing. I'm building Anby today. Welcome to my Anby building stream. That's what's happening. Anby is supposed to be my bestest, most favoritist character ever. Look Look at how leveled Anby is. Okay? Have I done any of the, what are they called, hamster cages? No. I have not. But other than that, she is basically maxed out. She was the first character I did this to as well. What are her disk drives? Ooh. Ooh. Thunder Metal. Interesting. This is good. However, I don't want days. You know why? We're building DPS Anby. That's what we're building. Back when I used Anby, this was okay. This is not okay anymore. All right. It's time to break the mold and do a little theory crafting of our own. Okay? So what could be good for Anby, right? Crit damage and crit rate. Because we don't have that on the weapon. Crit damage, crit rate could be good. We still want her to kind of function as a stunner, but with a lot of DPS. So that's fine. The anomaly, and then... What is this? Electric damage increased by 15% while off field. No, 15% while off field. EX special attack and assist attack damage increases. This buff continues for 5 seconds and then continue. No, so that's not going to work at all. Ultimate damage increases by 20%. Launching an ultimate increases the equipper's attack for 15%. Puffer Electro. Puffer Electro kind of works in a weird way. Shockstar Disco, we kind of want the 2-piece, but I'm not sure. I'm thinking Thunder Metal. As long as an enemy in combat is shocked, the equipper's attack is increased by 20%. I'm thinking Thunder Metal might be the way. Bout a brick Anby? Yes. That is the goal, in fact. Yeah, I think that might be the move. Wait, did I not add Shockstar? I did not. Alright, we're running full crit, as is ideal. Landing a critical hit on an enemy with a basic attack, dodge, counter, EX special attack. Increases the equipper's attack by 9% for 6 seconds. The buff duration for different skills are calculated separately. Interesting. That 4-piece is okay. We don't want that 4-piece. We don't want that 4-piece. Thunder Metal 4-piece would be good, but I have, like, god-awful pieces for it, don't I? Let's drop down to just Thunder Metal and see what we can do. Anomaly Proficiency. Ice damage. There is an electric damage, but what is that? And that piece is mid. Those are purple. That piece is mid, and those are purple. That piece is purple. So 2-piece, 4-piece? Where we run. Let's just do what I was talking about. Let's just do this. This is gonna get ugly. Yeah, sorry. We're at that point. This is not gonna be good. Don't ever let glitch cook. Don't ever. Because you're gonna end up with DPS Anby. That's something. Let's try an electro damage. That has electric damage. We want this to be attack, probably? It could be. We could do it with impact. Does her impact affect anything? Basic attack, Thunderbolt, special attack, or EX special attack. After the third hit of enemy's basic attack for an extra 64 days. When the character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, when Anby's dodge counter hits an enemy, she gains an extra 7.2%. Bro, dude, Anby is, like, so mid. Ah! That's useless. Okay. So attack percent isn't looking great on either of these sets. So maybe it's two-piece, two-piece, two-piece. Because that, let's be honest, the 4-piece on Woodpecker Electro, that's kind of mid. Compared to just having more impact. And being her self-sufficient stunner. So now I need one of each. So I need the best out of all of these Branch, Blade, and Song. I need the best one. Which I guess you don't know until you roll it, but still. That's probably the last one I should do, isn't it? Because this is one that I'm likely to have the most pieces of. Let's find the best Shockstar Disco. Attack Anomaly. Crit rate pen attack. That's pretty good, actually. Crit damage, Anomaly proficiency. Okay, there's actually a few of those. Alright, what about Woodpecker? Best one's probably gonna be that bottom one. At least that's what we're betting on, right? Betting on it being this piece. Ambi has backloaded days and good anomaly buildup on her chain attack. That's all I can give her credit for. That sounds about right. Whoa! It didn't roll the attack percent, which kind of sucks. Replace. Now up here, we need it to be one of the last two. So Shockstar or this one. I mean, that could roll. Oh, pen, HP. So this could roll all crit. It could. Will it? Will it blend? That is the question. It rolled a lot of pen. Interesting. A lot of crit damage, crit rates with weird ones. And these are all kind of odd too. Come on, man. I did not ask for that. Dude, so many of them are just awful. Alright, fine. I'll roll one of these. Anomaly proficiency in attack or pen in attack? What do we need more of? Oh. Oh. I'll tell you what we need. It's that. Definitely need more rate. Please, more rate. That's not enough more rate. This is a very, very interesting setup. I have no way of even justifying this in my head. Dude, why couldn't it have been crit rate? Why couldn't it have been crit rate? please. Let's have all of these go into crit rate, shall we? Shall we, game? I shouldn't have said. Actually, have all of these go into the defense that you roll. Not crit rate. I want 0 crit rate. I don't want no crit rate, game. Understand? It listened. It knew. It understood. What an Anby build. Never in my life have I seen something so beautiful. And just take a step back and be like, wow. This is truly something amazing. 37 over 152. No. No. I mean, kind of, yes, but no. Ay, ay, ay. My Anby is now useless.
Ready for
It's
combat.
still, the sad thing is, she's still probably better than she was prior to this. Like, I don't know, where do you test that sort of thing? Like, isn't there free training in the VR?
Only the brave will win.
Ready for combat.
We fighting? Take me. Eradicate.
Isn't work. Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
We ain't escaping the allegations. Exactly. We're living with this. Look at this guy. Why did I tried to press 2 to swap to Caesar?
Standing by.
Oh, my Caesar does damage. Enemy type. What's something big? I don't know the names of any of them. No. Dude, what the heck? These names mean nothing to me. Okay, that it works. Okay. Enemy level. 70. Alright, now we have it.
I'm here.
Oh shoot! She kind of cleans up.
Courage is power. Knowledge is
Electric charge.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot more damage than Anby used to do, though. So I ain't complaining. It should be better, though.
Evasive maneuver. Thunder.
Where she kind of goated.
Target confirmed. Go. You're gonna get dizzy. Neutralize.
That was the L2. Dude, I would have killed for an Anby like this back when I was using her all the time. I'm actually happy with that. Is it really dumb? Is it really dumb and really stupid? Yes. But like, that is better than it was before. So I can't really complain. I should not have done that, but it was very gut-wrenching to see my Anby like that. Give me some of that stuff back, thanks.
We fighting? Take me.
Sokaku, ready. Good day.
Should I just
Lord Phaeton.
build Vivian? What does it take to build a Vivian? It takes my things that were meant for Miyabi. So I'm gonna use them on Miyabi. There goes all my Denny's. Well, I know what we're gonna do today. We're taking a mild detour because we're pretty close to done. Oh, you know what? So this is my normal team. Why don't we do a little test?
Eradicate
New
all
character
evil.
that I have not used ever.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
So what helps? Like Lycon could help.
I'm at your disposal.
Actually, Lycon's kind of important for this.
We fighting? Take me.
And then Guthrie. But she's not buffed. Right? She's just not. But like it's Miyabi.
I want to be back by dinner.
It's Miyabi. It'll be fine. Literally Ellen team. It's been so long since I've used Miyabi, I forget what her, like, how to actually play the character. Because the last time I used Miyabi was, like, the events. Ow. Oh, that stun is nice. Excuse me, Abby. Oh my god! That is insane!
Stay calm now.
You're gonna get dizzy.
Can I one-shot him?
Swift and decisive.
Purging slash.
Well, that was a lot easier than it used to be. Wow. That used to take me like 5 minutes. Like borderline A tier. That is just insane. Miyabi is I see why people like Miyabi now. Yeah, I understand it now. That's wild.
Stay calm now.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Oh, imagine it with a Sokaku that's actually like built.
My blade is already sheathed.
What in the world are you doing right now?
Stand still.
Hey! You wanna play with me? Swift and decisive! I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
No way he teleports out of that. That's incredibly cringe. One more. Let me go. Goodbye. Wild. Next would be 3. How much does it cost to do those? How much does it cost to do those with just like battery charge? I guess you can't see until you've maxed them out. What's really going on right now?
Stay calm now.
Hey! You wanna play with me? Swift and decisive!
Goodbye.
Stand still.
You're gonna get dizzy! Swift and decisive!
Nice, I'm gonna use one of them.
Weakling. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
Miyabi is in such a weird spot where she's both a DPS and an anomaly agent, which is dope. And I hope we get another one towards the end of 2.0, but still. That's wild. 60 battery charge? Alright. I've never had to do this before. But I'm interested in pursuing it for Vivian.
Stand still.
You're gonna get dizzy! Swift and decisive!
Trying to figure out what the proper rotation is for Miyabi. Or not rotation, but like how to properly play her, you know, with like keeping her abilities up. What's missing? That. So now, this. I get him.
Stay calm now.
I get a Miyabi.
My heart is a mirror.
I should have done Sokaku with his suit. Now when I do her thing, that prompts another one? I see. So that's why you need to be able to trigger freeze and shatter, so that you can do that, so that you can get that last piece that
My
you need.
blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. It's over.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Goodbye. How many do I have? 2, and I need 3. One more. Then Vivian will be in contention.
Stay calm now.
You're gonna get dizzy!
It's working! It's working!
My blade is already sheathed.
I hope he steps in this trap. He's dead.
Stand still.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
I think I've got it figured out.
Victory, the only option.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
My heart is a mirror.
Then he just melts. He's just gone forever. Cool. And I get to claim all those. Nice. Vivian.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Cool. She had. What do you upgrade? Her basic attack and her F. I've got a little bit of that lying around. Just a little. He wants AP more than attack. Good to know. I'm just watching my Denny's fly out the window. Weeping Gemini is the best free-to-play option. I do have Weeping Gemini. 2 of them. I should probably use Fusion Compiler on Jane, because I think Weeping Gemini is not that great for her. And I think it's okay for Bernice. I could be wrong. I forget. Does she use quick assists much? Absolutely. Okay. Where's my Nicole at, by the way? Oh, no. Although, to be fair, all you really need is the back 3 for Nicole. So, it's fine. Right? She exists. You know, she's around. The outfit's dope. I'm glad I got the outfit. But yeah, the build, on the other hand, wait, what's her weapon at? Oh, it's just 1 star. Oh, I have a few, I have a few of them. Anyway. So for her, we use Phaethon's Melody. Oh, dear me. I have an ether damage bonus one. Is it good? No, but it exists. Anomaly proficiency is better, I'd say. I'll be honest, the Vivian build almost doesn't exist. Vivian build exists, I'd say, less than Nicole. There's also these guys to worry about. Like, technically I should create the Pulchra Ambi team because... But hey, Vivian works better with the people I have, so Vivian's next up. Let's do a little bit of crafting. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. I can get away with that, right? Denny's are a huge bottleneck all the time. I genuinely try to spend so much battery charge on them so that I've spent like 4 million battery charge or Denny's today. Like, I should find a screen cap of where I was at the start of the stream. I'm sure it was over 7 million. It might have been over 8. Like, $10, $10, $10. It's not bad. I'll get you halfway there. And just like that, she's built. Woo! Let's go. Bill. Exactly. I might take Fusion Compiler and then give that to Jane, and then place Bernice's with this. I think that's what I'll do. This needs a lot of resources that I'm not sure I have. I'm also not sure if I want to... No, I know it's bad on Vivian. I was just moving it to Jane without having to go over to Jane and equipping it. I'm wondering if I should... what's the word? Overclock Fusion Compiler or have to? I'm not sure, because I would... Like, I feel like it could be good on, like, maybe even... I don't know. Bernice? I am not totally sure.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
We fighting? Take me.
I'll be right back. I have returned. Probably have two for the time being. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. I don't know who I wanted it for, but...
We fighting? Take me.
If I need the extra power, I could...
You might research stuff, Jack.
Could always overclock it later. Plus, I do also have, like...
Which alias should I use this time?
That's the wrong button. I don't know if this would be the move, but, like, I do have enough to buy 2 more. Like... I could just buy another one. I forget what half of these do. I feel like I should buy some of these. I have the Nekomata one. But at the same time, you kind of just get them in general. That's how I've gotten the other one. And they're not super strong.
Only the brave will win.
Brimstone is fantastic. Is that the soldier one? Brimstone? Attack and it's all attack. Yeah, I guess it'd be good. It's better than most free to play 4 stars, I guess. Because I would think it just gives you a ton of attack. Honestly, I don't mind Fusion Compiler. It's just I'm not sure how good pen ratio is. It's a bit of an oddball of stats for like skipping defense. Weird. Steel Cushion I really like because crit rate. I really hate because physical damage. And damage from behind is the dumbest thing. It doesn't even even for the character it's supposed to work for a Nekomata, it's still weird and doesn't work.
We fighting? Take me.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Wanna
Alright,
be my
let's get
research
Jane
subject?
fixed up. If we're gonna have Vivian up, we need to have Jane up as well. So let's run this. Yikes. Don't worry, I have done a little bit of farming. Just a little bit. Will it be enough? Probably not. Not enough, not enough, not enough.
Wanna be my research subject?
Not enough, in fact. Bertha is a rough name for an NPC. I almost farmed the wrong thing. This will be the first time testing
Which alias should I use this time?
testing how good they are comparatively versus where they were, because all
be
three
my
of these characters was
research
buffed.
subject?
All three of these characters were buffed. That's the proper English. Wow.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too! Okay. Ready!
Caesar, I'll have
Don't get too comfortable.
Okay.
Watch your blind spots.
Time to shine.
I hate the auto targeting sometimes. Sometimes it very much gets annoying.
Nice work for you.
Oh. I mean, that was pretty good. That did feel a bit better than it's felt before, I will say.
Only the brave will win.
Is there a team where Nicole and Vivian go together?
Could pick me. I would don't
Like,
just
in my
think
head, I
about
want to
it.
use them
Could
together
they
as, like,
pick
because they're both
me?
ether.
I would never turn. Don't just think about it. Do it.
But, like, normally
Could they?
Vivian's
Lord
used...
Phaethon.
Is she used... I feel like she's used with 2 other anomaly agents.
Which alias?
I
should
could be
use
wrong,
this
though.
time?
It could be she's just the anomaly agent
I would
support.
never turn down Lord Phaethon.
So, like, I could use her,
Pick me.
Nicole,
and, I
and then
promise this is
Miyabi.
the path I follow.
And then that would be, like, goated because Miyabi requires you to do
Do I
corruption.
really? Don't just think about
And
it.
then
Do it. Eradicate. Pick
you just
me.
spam
Could they?
Vivian's
Lord
thing.
Phaethon.
Oh, that sounds... Dude, that sounds fun. Jane, Piper, Yanagi, and Miyabi. So, it is 2 at a time, then? It is 2 anomaly agents at a time? Like... As long as you're not an off-fielder, Vivian is usable. 2 at a time. Oh. So she runs. So it's basically triple anomaly teams, which is a little odd. Wait. You never do 3 anomaly units if you can avoid it because the game has an internal cooldown. Okay, so then I was correct? Or like you would use Vivian, Nicole, and then Miyabi, or Vivian, and then like I don't know, Piper Jane, Seth Jane. Like you have a middle support basically, and she's the other anomaly agent. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Aha. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm with you. I am feeling. I'm feeling it. Look at me doing a learning. Oh, I just realized I switched that weapon onto Bernice, so therefore Bernice did less. Because Bernice wasn't using her actual weapon. Ay. Craft. I know I can make 5. She's basically Ether Bernice. Yeah, that adds up. That makes sense. 20! I don't want to do that. I can make 8 currently.
Wanna be my research subject?
Would this work? I guess we'll find out.
Nice work. Okay.
Bye. I love Bernice, man.
Nice work,
So fun
Bernice.
character.
Hurts, don't it? I'll make it painless.
Wow. This feels a lot better. I've been looking forward to this, dude. I've been holding on to this idea of doing this kind of like a stream/video for so long that I've been holding off like upgrading my characters. So they've not that they've felt bad, but I've known that they could feel better. And this just feels so much better.
Which alias should I use this time?
Please tell me I can get to 15. You've got to be joking. Bruh. So I need what, 2 less than?
Wanna be my research subject?
Why am I not doing this from in the... You can do this from in the menu, can't you? Yes, you can. I know. I just don't know why I wasn't doing it. It was like, normally I do it when I'm like getting the boss materials, like for leveling up the letter skills, but for some reason it didn't seem like it stuck out to me in that menu. That's definitely enough. That's definitely enough.
We fighting? Which alias should I use this time?
There we go. It's a lot of resources. It's a lot of resources. That's nice though. 50, 200, 300. Wow. Nice and even. All right.
Wanna be my research subject?
Only the brave will. I would never turn down Lord.
Back to what we were doing, I guess. Vivian disk drives.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I do not have them. They are bad. Let's change this so that Vivian is useful.
What flavor of music would you
I'm
like
skipping
to
over
try
Sokaku,
today?
which is a little unfortunate for her, but it is what it is. I think I'm just tuning just random ones. I just need them all, man. Thank you,
This
Efi.
one's flavor goes on
Ooh.
and on.
Does she benefit from crit at all? I feel like she doesn't. I feel like it's just AP.
The joy that this
I mean, I guess you
delicious
have to
composition
benefit from
brings
crit, but
is truly remarkable.
two-piece Freedom Blues and Chaos Jazz, whichever has better subs. She does not benefit at all. Even less compared to Bernice? That's crazy. So what would be her best subs then? Like, anomaly proficiency, pen ratio,
The joy that this delicious composition
and that's
brings
like it?
is truly remarkable.
Literally anomaly proficiency. Okay. And then attack. Okay. That makes sense.
Take your
Why does she
time
always get
and
up?
savor the
That's
joy
such a
that
weird
this
thing.
Delicious composition brings is truly
Theoretically
remarkable.
benefits from HP because, like, you die less. Very cool. One point. Okay, I see what you're saying.
The joy that this delicious composition
So
brings
so attack is literally
is
worth
truly
half.
remarkable.
It's literally half as good.
What a perfect mix. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh my goodness. My only proficiency is not showing up. At least not where it matters.
The joy that this brings. This one's flavor goes on and on.
There's one. Oh, there we go. Physical damage bonus. What?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
If that got AP, that would be really good.
The joy that this delicious composition
Another physical
brings
damage bonus.
is truly
It's a worse one
remarkable.
though, by far. You know what I might actually do a little bit of as well? Just because we're so low on them, like, I don't see a reason not to do this as well. I have 10 of these. Why do I just have a stockpile of those? What on earth? Hold on. Electric? Okay. Whatever. We'll use the wacky team. Built Seth. Built Seth.
Sure. James, time to rotate. You're under arrest.
This will be painless. Psych.
Is that a trigger disorder?
No use. No use resisting.
I am.
Roger.
Dude, trying to pull off Ambi's combo without interruption resistance is so awful. I should exclusively play Ambi with Caesar.
Seth, reporting in.
Hit him where it hurts. Target confirmed. Go. How do you like me now? Oops, sorry. No escape.
Ew, that was a 5. I see it now. HP. Cringe, cringe. No way, impact! Why did I click the wrong button? Well, I was a little bit correct on how long this was going to take. It's been 5 hours. I was expecting 7 at least. So, who knows? Maybe we'll get there, but...
I'll do my best.
Hit him where it hurts.
I'll do my best.
Roger.
You're under arrest.
This will be painless. Psych.
You may remain silent.
Locking A-rank discs, are we? Look, sometimes you get a little desperate and you need what you need, you know? Stuff just happens.
No escape.
I swear, if he pops the shield. Okay. And sometimes you have no other option. I have a lot of locked A-ranks. Dude, my brain says this is a good disc, and then I'm like, wait. That's what we came here for. Big W's. We'll run one more. That's not what I
A
meant
little
to do.
gift for ya.
Turn over, and you leave.
He's so close. Die.
Standing by.
Andy's combo is so fun.
The pressure's on. Preparing takedown.
Autumn. I miss being able to use Ambi for everything. Oh man. I didn't pull Ellen till like the very end of her banner run. So Ambi was like all I used for the first month of the game. It was hard at times, but fun at others. Alright. Alright.
Fighting?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Alright, we have I'd say we have enough now. What's our two-piece? Freedom Blues or Chaos Jazz? Just... yeah. And of course, Swing Jazz. Oh yeah, because they're literally the same. It's just substats. So... filter. Also add in Freedom Blues and Chaos Jazz. Confirm. We're looking for substat, anomaly proficiency, and a percent attack and pen ratio. And then up here, filter by main stat, AP. Here's main stat. Ether damage. Here's main stat. Anomaly mastery, right? Let's see. Anomaly proficiency. We did get one. Cool. And we've had one on here. But this one's better because it has pen ratio. Replace. Ether damage bonus with AP is huge. No. I think that's the move. If she's really as dependent on AP and AM, then that's going to be the move. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Ooh, attack percent and anomaly proficiency rolls. Goat. Yikes. Didn't get any on that one. HP and defense rolls. Literally anything else that has anomaly mastery and AP would be better. Unfortunately, it does not exist. That's a toughie. There's one. AP attack pen. One of each. Can't complain. Would prefer more anomaly proficiency, but it is what it is. So I got like one on each one except that. Where's she at? 330? Is that good? I do not know.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Very interesting indeed. So who was the last one that needed fixed? Nicole and Sokaku technically needs fixed. Oh, she'd probably benefit from it. I wonder if she'd benefit from the better Weeping Gemini more than Bernice would. Because that gives you a ton of anomaly proficiency. Not having Astra Yao really feels like it limits my abilities sometimes. I think I'm gonna run that because I'm silly, goofy, and dumb. I think that's the move. Oh, my back just cracked. Feels good.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
You.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
What do I need for her? I'm gonna do one in case I get Astra Yao. Now it's just discs. Wait, I can have it do that. Oh, that's just so nice. Why didn't I do that before? Energy regen. I guess energy regen's fine. The sets that Nicole wants is all farmable in one domain. It's nice. Yeah. A domain that I've never been in. That's not true. But I rarely go in. Unfortunately. But I will have to start. I will have to start. Clearly I don't have many good pieces for her. Or Lucy, who needs them.
Don't just think about it.
Disassemble some
Do
stuff. I am running myself out of resources as intended. but still.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
No click and drag, I guess.
I'll be waiting for your next.
We fighting? Don't just think about it. Do it.
I do not feel like I have enough materials to do a real leveling.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Nicole can be a pretty whatever build. Don't need to min-max her for a time being. Yeah, I feel that.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
What am I doing?
We fighting? Take me.
I know what I'm doing. As long as you have the right sets and main stats, you're 80% of the way there. Others 15% core F. Yeah. Which I think I have her. I can get her core F. I just don't have it. I wonder if I bought a coffee today from the coffee shop thing.
I'll keep it burning. Ready.
They just kind of end up dying on their own when you hit them with Burmese. They just burn away.
Nice work, Bernice. I'll make it painless.
I love this squad so much. The Bernice Jane squad is just a favorite of mine. Big fan. Okay.
We fighting? Don't just think about it. Do it.
Close enough. Pen crit. That got nothing. I didn't even think to look at them. That also got nothing. Fun. Defense rolls. I love defense rolls. Yay, defense rolls. Woo. Okay. F is unlocked. Cool. Nicole is mildly useful now. Mildly. Mostly just because of defense shred. All squad members deal 25% more ether damage to the target. Ooh. Big. The last one that needed help was Sokaku. Oh god, hers is also just awful. I'm gonna have absolutely no resources left. Such is life. Alright, what's recommended for her? More swing jazz, which I don't have. Targets anomaly build up resistance for ice, which is fine if I'm using. Look at that! We're using Hormone Punk. Actually, she kind of almost should only be on 2-piece, 2-piece. Who has attack buffs? Astral Voice. I think it's just those ones, right? There's no other attack buffs. Yeah. Because her thing is off her attack, not her base attack, correct? Switching. Yeah. Yep, she's not like Bennett, where it's weird and funky. So she really shouldn't even have crit rate. She should just be attack all the way. Like that one. And how that is. She almost doesn't need it. Almost. She almost doesn't need help. I mean, with what I can give her, because let's be honest, she kind of needs a whole rebuilding if I'm going to actually help her. One can hope, right? this kind of works. I just don't have the materials to level it. Farming. That's what farming is for. We go again. 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 Man, I need food.
Here! Time to die! I like that! Nice work, Bernice.
Sure.
Dude, I love Lucky Boos so much. I love all the Bang Boos, but some of them are funnier than others. Lucky Boo is one of those. Dude, I keep clicking the wrong button. I can't speak.
Nice work, Bernice.
Okay. No escape.
It's so fast. It's so fast. I love it. "23 seconds. All right.
Only the brave will
Pick me.
Sokaku.
Ready.
Attack, attack, attack. That one's almost done, so we're good there. Again, I haven't even been looking at these substat rolls. I've just been getting them going. Create, anomaly, create, defense, attack. Attack is good. Defense, crit damage, anomaly, attack is good. Anomaly, the 3 defense rolls on that is hard. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Which leaves us at 21 over 98, 3,614 attack. Yo, Sokaku eatin'.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
So this, good. Miyabi, good. Bernice, good. Ellen, great. Jane, great. Ambi, good. Nicole, good. Sokaku, good. Skip Lucy, who's actually doing okay for herself, honestly. She has one piece that's not done, and her weapon's not leveled up. But Lucy's actually was more built than I thought she was. Soldier is also okay. Not great, but built-ish. Good. Not built at all. We don't talk about Nekomata. We don't talk about Grace either. Not built, not built. Seth is finally built well. Lycon's okay, and then that's my characters. So we got through pretty much everyone that's not a new character, and then we got through one new character in Vivian. I'd say that's pretty good. We need any finishing touches? Oh, let's look at skills, shall we? Maxed. Oh. Miyabi. Miyabi. Much better. Her skills were in fact not leveled. Bernice is pretty leveled. Ellen's basically maxed. Jane's basically maxed. Ambi's basically maxed. Nicole, what's important is maxed. So Kaku is basically maxed. Wait, doesn't this... Multiplier. It's all just multipliers, right? It doesn't actually... It just changes damage. It doesn't change the buff. No. I can't get to her F yet. I could, but I'd need to level her. Seth, I can do. I have a few electronic chips. I am out of Denny's. Oh, it just happened just like that. Oh, I am so out of Denny's. Oh no. Dude, leveling up skills takes so much.
I shall
Yikes.
follow your orders.
Alright, let's go give it a try. If I don't improve, if my Shiyu defense does not improve, I may just quit the game. There's no point. There's no way it doesn't, right? Let's see how good these teams stack up again against their predecessors. Right? Wait, did it show how much it was done in the last round? Like if I leave. Like when I cleared it, does it show how fast that clear was? Best record is 2 minutes 4. I'll take a picture because I'm not going to remember this crap. Just over 2 minutes and just under 2 minutes. Bro, my phone's giving me hints about how to take a picture. Shut up. Do not need that. Alright. Alright, let's see.
I'll keep it burning. Yeah. Just watch. Sure.
Big disorder. You're in the 80s, not bad.
Nice work, Bernice.
Holy disorder numbers, man.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Need my shield back.
Let me at him.
Wait, why did...
Okay.
How is she dodging my... Frick off!
No escape.
Is it just two of them? Is it two pulkers? I can't tell. The other guy looks different.
Sure. Watch your blind spots. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh.
Break time.
Under, watch out.
Alrighty.
Yes, master.
3, 2, 1, go! Get back. Take this.
Take a break. Here to serve.
Troublesome.
Get lost. Get back. Move it.
Oops.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good riddance.
Get lost. Take this.
Who needs the buff anyway? It's fine. So what are the stats? Total time 3:43, so that was a little bit under. So 8 seconds better on the left and like 5 seconds better on the right, I think. That's not encouraging. But hey. And on the left side we have electric, and on the right side we have ether. So this is my electric team. Supplemented, it's now this. And my... Wait, does it have a physical resistance? No, fire resistance. Alright. So we do that one. And then a new squad of
That's me.
Miyabi,
Eradicate all evil.
Vivian,
I would never turn. Don't just think about it. This is the path I follow.
We fighting? Take
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
and Nicole.
only the
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
You're the ether guy, right? No, you're electric. Who's the ether guy? Oh, shoot. I don't have the ether guy built. Whoopsie. Why did I think Gulliver was ether? I guess I'll use Shark Boom. Cool. Alright, this will be my first time playing Vivian. I forget how Vivian works. So, I have to figure out it as I go.
Okay. Let's make this quick. Found your weakness. The final act begins now. Oops, sorry. No escape. Victory's mine. Who's the hunter?
This guy's not built for this.
Best in position. Tracking down.
I forgot that these guys treat physical characters like they don't exist.
Let's make this quick.
Time to shine. I won't budge. And one stab.
Wrong guy, Caesar.
The brave fear nothing. It won't hurt for long, I promise. Now, you're the prey.
Physical weakness? What's that? Yeah, exactly.
Want some more?
Nobody got physical weakness.
I'll make it painless. Hit him where it hurts. Victory's mine! Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Tell me I get my ult back.
No escape.
Oh, it just works. Cool. It felt bad, but it was still better than the last round. The last time I did this. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how this works. It's a basic dex, right? Alright. Oh, I'm seeing it happening. I'm seeing the bloom things happening. Oh my gosh. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. It was supposed to be the whole thing. Do I suck at Miyabi? The correct answer to that question is yes, but still. Anyway.
Weakling.
Oh my gosh.
It's over. You asked for it. Cut through cat.
Goodbye. It vaporized. That's how it is. It's her quick assist. I see.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh my gosh. That just used all of them. Something about this team is slightly off. No, if I was just a tiny bit better. Yeah, not holding it long enough. It doesn't feel like I'm not holding it long enough. Like, and I really don't like that if you're at 6. I mean, I guess it's a skill issue, but I don't like that if you're at 6, you have to hold it for like such a long duration. Also, swap to Nicole or Miyabi and Vivian will do the dive. Do you have to initiate the basic attack before, or is it just with the swap? I do remember hearing about that. Normally teams, you don't need to care so much for the stun window. Yeah, which I should just be using my ults like as soon as I have them. You never use the ult. Yep, skill issue. M6 Miyabi holds even longer than normal Miyabi. What is the point? That's so weird. Nah, I got this. If that first half didn't suck so much. Hey, it was B the last time, by the way. And this was barely A. So that is a massive improvement from where I was. EBA 1, 2, and 3. Huh. Oh, wait. I forgot to... Frick. I need to figure out the team positioning because you're supposed to be able to quick assist into... Wait, hang on. I need some team research here. I would think that it would make sense to be able to quick assist into Vivian from Nicole because that's how you get her feathers is from quick assisting and then also using her E. Right. So, but does Nicole, is it only defense shred for enhanced bullets or energy hits an enemy? The target's defense is reduced. Nicole's core passive but deep up to all squad members deal 24%. No. Yeah.
Pick me.
Wait, is it her thing?
You'll learn big.
This. No, it's all skill. All weapon? No. So yeah, she should swap into Vivian.
Do it.
Seth has a reverse quick assist. Nicole could quick assist into Vivian or Miyabi depending on the setup. Yeah, but I think like just for getting Vivian's feathers easier, I want
I would never turn down Lord
I want
Vader.
that swapped.
Good day. Pick me. You're not gonna mess
Like
up my new
this.
clothes, are you?
Boop, boop. Gulliver doesn't work, I don't think. I almost wonder if the Ambi team would be better. Personally run Miyambi, Vivian, and Nicole because this way it's easy to swap to Vivian while Miyamba rips EBA, but Nicole in the middle does make quick assisting and Vivian easier, so yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try like this and see, because I'm so... It's 3 characters that I am totally uncomfortable playing. I've never played... I mean, I've played them like during events and stuff, but I've never played Miyabi, never played Nicole, never played Vivian. So...
James, it's time to rotate.
Okay. I'm just gonna do this one. Did I... That is a massive skill issue. I failed the Seth quick assist into Jane.
Okay.
James, time to rotate.
Here we go.
Want some more? Got your back. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Locked on target. No escape. Now, you're the prey. Oops, sorry. Found your weakness.
Backup's here.
Careful. I bite. Let's make this quick.
Standing by. Be gone.
Ow. That was just mean. That was just so rude. I was locked in a combo. There was nothing I could do.
Surrender now.
Eliminating target.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Electro engine.
Want some more? The final act begins
Bro, I wish this guy would
now.
get off me, man. Leave me alone. I'm trying to kill your friend.
I'll make it painless. Hit him where it hurts. Watch your blind spots. Let's make this quick.
Die! Oh my god!
Confirmed.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Ah, now what's going on?
I bite.
Locked on target.
Want
Well, we're triggering disorders now.
Here's
You're
a
done
taste
for.
of the abyss.
Oh my god, die. I can't even imagine how many assaults I triggered during that.
Weakling.
Fine.
Don't underestimate me. Fine.
I'm here.
Behave yourself. Okay. My blade is already here. Victory, the only option. Weakling. Press forward. Out of my sight. No point. Oh, for Lord Satan. It's over.
Did I need to do that? Probably not. But it was amazing.
Just leave it to me. What's this?
Don't get hit. I'm unstoppable.
So this one was way worse. Okay. 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 No, that's fine. Okay. Guess who's going back to play the guide? Why? Because skill issue. That's why. Where the frick is it? How to play a character 101. The fourth hit of a basic attack. So her basic attack grants 1 flight feather. Performing moves like an EX special attack, assist follow-up, chain attack, and ultimate will also grant flight feathers. Okay, yes.
Together, Lord Phaethon.
Okay. Any move that grants a flight feather, she will automatically enter the Fluttering Frog state. At this point, pressing a basic attack will trigger basic attack Fluttering Frog suspension, consuming all flight feathers and converting them into equal amount guard feathers. When switching characters while in Fluttering Frog, Vivian will automatically perform basic attack. Okay. Oh. It's the EX special attacks. Why did I think it was Anomaly? Basic attack Feather Bloom at target. If basic attack Feather Bloom hits a target suffering from an anomaly, it will deal additional attribute anomaly damage based on a percentage of the original damage. The additional anomaly is triggered when the squad mate applies an attribute anomaly effect. Vivian will also consume one guard feather and perform basic attack Feather Bloom on target. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm still not getting enough. I'm still not getting enough feathers. I'm doing something wrong. Let's see. Okay. Two things. One, the ambi team is garbage for this.
Ready for combat.
And two, I think I understand it now. I am beginning to understand it. Yes. Wait, does he have a... I'm playing Miyabi into an ice resistance enemy.
Only the brave will win.
Let's fire it up.
We fighting? Take me.
Don't just think. The Denny's keep rolling in. Please, lead the way, Lord Lathan.
Now I really need this dude. Because, like, I literally don't have a Bang Boo that makes sense. Night Boo. Level 1 Night Boo. Woo! Alright. Boom. Boom. I mean, it's Miyabi, so she's still gonna do damage, but, like... resistances.
Out of the way!
Hurts, don't it? Found your weakness.
Not even close.
Careful. I bite.
Victory is stunned.
Okay.
Loser.
Want some more? Here's a taste of the abyss.
Ambush!
No escape.
No use!
Hurts, don't it? Let's make this quick. A brave,
If I
fear
just had a
nothing.
decent electrical team, man.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Now, you're the prey.
Let me at him. One step further.
Sure. Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
Victory's mine.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Hurts, don't it? I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
Locked in. We're locked in. Okay, so it's her. So her E does 3, right? Yeah, her EX gives 3, and when she's hovering, you just swap.
Smells amazing.
And
Whoa! It's awesome. Don't underestimate me. Guilty.
oh, hello.
Okay. Behave yourself. I'm here. Gotcha. Oh, for Lord's sake. frustrating little pig.
No, we're still down. Goodbye, bunnies.
Watch out! All for Lord Caitlin. The pleasure's all yours. I'm here. Remember to smile. Don't underestimate me.
I feel like my Vivian does no damage. Not from her blooming thing, but like her actual damage is 0. She was doing 600s. Unless that was Nicole. Whatever, I'm gonna skip this because I made an improvement and it's annoying me. Enemy weakness is fire and physical, and then ice and ether. Oh, brother. I get to bring out my favorite 2 teams for the next one. Where are they? There's one. There's the other one. Bro, the next one's getting pulverized. Unironically.
People burn it.
Don't get hit. I'll make it painless. Oops, sorry.
Any last words?
Burn, baby, burn. The coughing is so funny to me.
Just give up.
Want some more?
I'll make it painless.
Victory's mine. Let's light up.
Here's a
That's the
taste of
plan.
the abyss.
Alright, let's hope the Miyabi team goes well.
It's over. Weakling.
blade is already sheathed. The cold is silent. Go away! Time to wrap things up! Weakling. Purging slash! My blade is already sheathed. The pleasure's all yours. Such a pain. No forgiveness.
Dope. That guy got messed up by the worst rotation ever. I'm doing something wrong, but I do not know what. I will have to watch more guide videos. However, no, we're back at it with the ether and electric. At least it's not ice resistance this time. But this one's going to be a lot harder. I believe.
Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless.
I really hate this guy jumping around all the time.
The brave fear nothing. Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
You've had your chance!
No escape. The final act begins now. Sorry. Not one step further. make it painless.
This guy's flying away from most of my attacks. Dude, where are you going?
Put your hands up.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
That's all you got!
Let's make this quick.
I love that that's the whole stun window on this thing that moves. Stunners are very good characters. They're very valuable.
Now, you're the prey. I'll make it painless.
Dude, stop running away. That's the most annoying thing I've ever seen. It runs away so goofy, too.
Let's make this quick.
Raptor is so annoying. Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Victory's mine!
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
You've had your chance. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Dude, every time I go to do like a useful attack, it's like, oh, just kidding, I'm flying.
Here's a
Goodbye.
taste of the abyss.
Took 138, but that was with solid team building synergies on top of an M1 Chinyu. M0 probably like 2 minutes to change. Yeah, I don't have that. It's the one giant gap. I mean, I have it, but it's not even close to built. Like, it wasn't even worth considering today. I thought I would. I thought I would have it done, but I got like halfway through and realized I wasn't done building like my third character, and I was like, yeah, I'm not touching Anby or Trigger today, which means unfortunately this one is very difficult without an electric DPS and an electric stunner that's not Anby. What am I doing? What? This thing?
My blade is already here. Unstoppable. It's over.
Why did I use another key?
My blade is already heat.
Set it after my chest.
Weakling. I swear on my blade.
Out of my sight.
No point ready! No forgiveness! Weakling. Press forward. It's over. Weakling. The cold is silent.
Such a pain.
Time to wrap things up!
Life. It feels awful because I'm getting into these, like, all the electric ones are in the first halves, so it's like I hardly get through the first half and I'm already in A, almost to B by the time I get to the second half. But that's a little rough. Parry gives 2 and then EX Special gives 3, so she caps out on feathers. Yes, that is also what I read, but the problem is that somehow I feel like every time I've done that, I still end up with like 4 feathers, and I'm like trying to find a. It's not working. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Got to start using alt more. I don't know why we're allergic. It's not wanting to use alt. It's more of I'm trying to focus on just learning Vivian, and I'm not understanding why I'm having like I'm not getting 2. I'm not getting 2 feathers from parry. Like, it feels like I'm only getting 1. It feels like I'm just doing basic attacks. Well... Okay, so that's that. I'm not... I don't think I'm getting any further than that. Not until this switches. Or until I miraculously build Trigger and Anby and Pulchra in a day. Which is also not happening.
Take me.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Might be burning one when you do Miyabi or Nicole's. I feel like I am, but then at that point it's like, wait, why am I... Like, I was thinking that, but also why would it have been switched to the second stage feather before, like, why would it be switched to the second stage feather before I got to that, like, how am I trying to say this? If I do a parry into Vivian with a parry with Vivian, gives me 2, and immediately followed up with an E to go for 5. How would one of those get used by Miyabi in the meantime? Lag time because Vivian has to do the dive to switch feathers. Yeah, but that still wouldn't tell me why I'm not getting 2.
would
That's what I'm
never
struggling.
turn
I'm
down
doing
Vivian.
something wrong. It's not like I'm like, oh, game broken. Like, obviously it's not. I'm doing something wrong. But the thing is, what the heck am I doing wrong? And why are all the electric ones in the first half? I don't want to do that crap. It's so boring. It's mind-numbingly smacking a robot and doing 0 damage to it.
That's me.
Number 0, Ambi.
Ambi, why can't you be built? Why is you not built? Not like you can immediately EX skill when you swap out of Vivian. I don't follow, sorry.
Standing by.
It'll just take time. That's all I have to say on it. It will take time. And I will get it. Hopefully by the next time I stream. But that's the furthest I've ever gotten. I don't know if there's any kind of way to see the history on this. That's the furthest I've ever gotten. I think 3 and 4 are the highest previous that I had ever gotten, so we're chilling. It's been productive.
We fighting? Take me.
This waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
I'm just glad that the majority of my characters feel built now. They feel built. When you swap out of Vivian, she needs to dive to prime her feathers, so you cannot use teammates E trigger a bloom unless Vivian has already printed feathers to begin. Yeah, that's not the problem I'm having though. Yeah, don't worry. That's not what I'm having. The problem I'm having is for some reason I'm not earning enough of the stage 1 feathers before even swapping them. Or at least that's how it feels. Or I'm not noticing something. But
Good day, Proxy.
I don't know what to do about it. It will work. I will make it work.
We fighting?
All right, let's switch it up.
This
Let's
is the
do
path I follow.
a character I'm used to.
I've been waiting for you.
Like Vivian.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
We fighting?
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
Okay, we'll use Vivian and Nicole. Okay. 70. What is like the biggest thing I can do? Heck no. Very tired of that. I mean, I guess, right? So what should it should be? So she starts with 2. That's already annoyed me. Because this would mean that she needs to do an E. I need Stinging Desert Restore. Then I can just swap. And she'll do that. And that's fine. And then I'll go here. And then do 1, 2. Or not because I don't have another E. And that uses all those. And I will finish this guy up. Never mind, I will swap into Vivian. Well, that does do 2. Chain attack does 2 as it's supposed to. That's all those. Ow. Okay, that does do too. Like it should. And then I do a skill and swap out. And then she gets one when you trigger the anomaly. Okay.
No escape.
So what about when you're on her? Should be nothing, right? Do I want to switch it out of it? You can't. This change. I think it's just weird because Miyabi's setup is so weird. I think that's all it is. I think that's the struggle I was having.
Let's make this quick. This'll be painless. Psych.
Vivian feels like a weird, a very weird Astra. I feel like that's what she kind of feels like. Gabby set up his weird house so because of disorder. No, more so because of the... Because getting... You want to get her... Her 6-stack of whatever you call it. Which is... It's super odd because either you hit 3 skills or you hit like 2 skills and then deal like Frostburn twice. Like, it's really annoying. Honestly, it annoys the heck out of me. Unless you just don't care and just spam your skill over and over and over again, which is probably the better way to do it. But like, Miyabi's setup is odd, and so, and you have to use your skills to do it, and you're like also trying to place anomaly on the enemy, and like, I don't know. The interaction with Vivian is very weird. Miyabi's hard enough on her own, and it makes Vivian even weirder. Astra's also a game changer on Vivian. I bet. Because then you're not trying to swap through 3 people. Frostburn gives 1, Alt gives 3, EX gives 2, Disorder gives 2. I think the thing... Okay, here's what really annoys me. Frostburn should give 2. Alt should give 4 or 6. Thoughts? Don't give me 1 and 3 crap. Because then you'd make me not want to use a skill when I have 1 spot left. But really what happened was I triggered Frostburn forever ago, and now it's not happening.
Should I use this?
You know?
This is the path I follow.
And starting out with 3. That's also annoying. It's like I trigger... Unless I trigger Frostburn, I'm down 1. Like, okay, cool. Now I'm up 1. Fantastic.
Weakling.
See, I'm at 3 again. For obvious reasons, but like still, it's annoying.
Over.
Now what am I doing? I'm waiting for another skill, or I'm having to switch off so I can trigger a different anomaly so I can trigger Frostbloom again and get my 1. What in the... It just feels like I'm always short 1 thing with Miyabi. And that's how Vivian feels too.
It's over.
You could rip alt. That is true. For some reason, I thought alt gave you 6.
Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed.
Can I restart? No, I can only exit. Nice. I should have my skill, but I don't.
Who dares get between me and Lord
So alt. I did not mean to switch to Vivian.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's getting better. Honestly, okay, you're right. Alting does alt does give you 6 in Lost Void or with enough Mindscapes. Noted. Not enough energy. Yeah, exactly. But okay, alting does help. Alting does make it feel like the rotations felt a lot better. Those last two that I just killed. Game Beast 08, I will dox you if I want to, okay? Don't make me. What do you want? What do you want, Daniel? That's why it kept killing... Huh. That's why it kept killing me that you didn't use alt, because it's so integral to rotations. Yeah, that makes sense. That's... Alright, let's... I will learn. I will be good, and I will learn. I will learn what I'm supposed to do. Alright. Where are we at? That's the wrong one. We're going back. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I'll make the rules, Daniel. You eat yet? No, I've not eaten yet. I'm not doing a cooking stream. It's not happening. I am probably going to order more food tonight because it's late. God, it's 9 already? Dude. Shoot. I'm just not eating again tonight. Like, honestly, who needs to eat, you know? Bro, Buffalo Wild Wings is always open. Oh, that's open. Okay, I'm getting ramen. It's open till 11 p.m. Heck yeah. Been streaming since 1. Yes, I know. It's painful. I'm working on it. The min-max sweaty part is keeping track of anomaly bars so that you don't waste Miyabi stacks. Yikes. But yes, it's annoying. Is this... Did I click on 5? I did click on 5. I have to go through this stupid electric part again, man. I don't want to go through the electric part. It takes so long. It takes so gosh darn long, man. I mean, it is literal minutes of me slamming my head into this robot. Bro decided not to get assaulted. He said, no, I will not be having that.
Let's make this quick.
Dude, look how little damage this does.
Now, you're the prey.
What does Bray think he's doing?
Put your hands up.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. No escape.
Ow. Oh my Jane. Let's not have that happen, shall we?
Let's make this quick. The brave fear nothing.
Just Drew 102 says
Thank you, Drew. That makes me very happy and definitely not more angry while trying to do this. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Victory's mine.
Justice will prevail.
Dude, if I could trigger a disorder, that'd be like so nice. Come on, Seth. What? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't even bring Miyabi. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Vice. Oh, the multiple quick assists feels so good. Hello, boys.
Game_beast_08 says you should play Minecraft because it offers endless creativity, adventure, and fun for players of all ages. Whether you enjoy building massive structures, exploring vast worlds, surviving against monsters, or collaborating with friends, Minecraft gives you the freedom to play your way. It's simple yet deep mechanics, constant updates, and active community make it a game that never really gets old.
I'm so glad I got to hear that whole thing. Thank you. He is flying at me, and I have 1 HP. No, Bernice. Oh, he's stunned. No, it's still A. I just noticed it was still A. Ugh. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. You are in fact not new here. But thank you. So I failed that miserably. But this one's the stupid jumpy guy. This one's even worse. Okay, but with Miyabi, I did almost do it before. So, like, maybe it is possible. And I now know how Miyabi works.
This is the path I follow.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? What the? Shark Boo. Whatever. Broken game. Give me this one and this one. I want to talk to Twitch chat. Join VC. No. Shark egg thing? Shark egg thing? That is a bamboo, sir. It's not an egg. A bang boo.
No escape.
Grenade! Bro thinks he's playing CSGO.
The brave fear nothing. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Now, you're the prey.
A bang boo, yes. You nailed it. One word.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, goodbye to that guy. Okay, Jane is like about to die because for some reason none of these guys do attacks that are parryable.
There's more to battle. There's glory. Victory's mine.
Leave me alone.
It won't hurt for long.
I am not here for you. My purpose is beyond your understanding, you stupid tiny robots.
The final act begins now. Want some more? The brave fear nothing.
Justice will prevail.
No escape.
Got him. Alright, bye, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. It didn't do the thing! I'm mad.
It's over. Weakling. I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over. Press forward.
My blade is already healed. Out of my sight. No point running!
Recon. Just B102 says open a crafting table. Place 2 diamonds in the top row, either in the left and middle slots or middle and right, depends on left/right orientation. Place 1 stick in the center slot. Place 1 stick in the bottom center slot. This will craft 1 diamond hoe.
Oh, thank goodness you can restart a half. I didn't realize if you could or not.
Recon.
It's over.
Recon.
My blade is already healed. Victory, the only option. Shadowless blade. Go away. It's over.
He got away.
My blade is already healed.
Recon.
Notice me.
I should have just used her all.
Lord,
It would make more sense.
you asked for it. Restore order.
No, man. No. Why am I so bad at the game? Why am I so bad at this? Come on, man.
My blade is already healed. It's over.
I accidentally double swapped on Vivian.
Recon.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already healed.
care. No hanging up. It's over.
Notice me. Lord,
That being her alt line is actually so funny.
My blade is already here. Out of my sight. Restore order. Victory, the only option. Yeah. You asked for it. Cut through chaos.
I did it! I did it! Let's go! I did it! I did it! Woo! I did it! Okay. Big W. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think the last one's even possible. However, I locked in, and with some great tips and training, I managed to do it. And understanding how Miyabi freaking works. Was it perfect? No. Was it more borderline horrible? Yes. But it was successful. And now, once Electric leaves, because I do not have a decent Electric DPS built, once Electric is gone, whatever new rolls in should be a piece of cake. Happy, happy, happy. Do, 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 do. I have so many events to do, too. That's not happening today, though.
A cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
I do have coffee. Let's go. What to spend it on? Should I spend it on artifacts? Nope. Because you know what we're out of after today? Denny's! Yay. No more Denny's. We're actually out of them. So let's get a few more, shall we? I love that my Bernice does damage, though. That, in fact, makes me so happy. I love lighting things on fire. Bernice and Jane just having a time. Just having some fun, you know? What could be better? Just burning some ethereals. I would like to make this note today. Did I upgrade a few disk drives and upgrade some skills? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I'm at your disposal.
That's what I did today. But do I have 459,000 Denny's right now? Yes. Did I start the day with 7.5 million Denny's? Also yes. This game has a Denny's problem, man. I need more Denny's. Give me more Denny's. I do not have enough. Nobody has enough. It's not just me. Nobody has enough. All right.
Ready for combat.
Vice, I don't know if you're still here. If you are, and you didn't see, I did it. Thanks to your help. Holy cow. thanks to your help, I did it. I managed to get, not through the 7th one, but I managed to get 5 to S tier, which was good. And I think I'm going to end it there.
We fighting? Take me.
This has been an incredible grind of leveling things and picking through disk drives. But we got Caesar fixed, Miyabi fixed, Bernice fixed, Ellen, minor improvements, Jane, probably some minor improvements, built DPS A and B for some stupid reason, Nicole will get there, Sukaku still needs a little help, but, you know, she's better. Vivian built in general, and Seth and Lycon both fixed to the greatest extent possible. So, hey, we got a lot done. I think this is gonna bode well. I think we've made some massive improvements today, especially to characters like Miyabi who weren't even built. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. And I hope you all have a good night. Bye. Also, I do that for YouTube, but for anyone that's actually in the chat, I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming out. Mr. Game Beast 08 and Drew, I know I'm mean to you guys, but I appreciate you guys coming out just as much. I don't think he ever made his way back, but Mr. Dump Truck, the OG Zenless Watcher, blast from the past. Was so glad to see him here. So, if he sees this, if you're watching, thank you, bro. It was nice seeing you again. And Vice, if you end up watching the end of the VOD to see if I said anything, whatever, or if you're still here, I appreciate all your advice. I appreciate all your help. It's kind of funny for the person, quote-unquote, making the content to be the one receiving advice, but I need it because clearly nothing is built correctly. And I will continue to work on it, and I will continue to work on what I can and stream more. I usually just stream my polls from time to time and eventually turn them into YouTube videos. If you want to check those out, youtube.com/glitcherbrin is my original, and then you got Glitcherbrin 2, which is where I put all my gacha content and VODs and stuff, channels. They're all linked. Don't worry about it. Go check them out if you want to do that sort of thing. But if not, I appreciate it. I love you all very much. I hope you all have a great night. Bye-bye!